Para course 93, para level 3, level 0.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. We got the final version. Nice. Crack, I couldn't remember. Did you and Busty worked on this together? Did you put this together? I know you did the logos individually. Did you put this together or did Busty do it? I can't remember. Either way, Cracked Matrix from YouTube, newly rebranded, by the way. It's now Cracked, not Crack. He is my the artist that came up with all of my logos that the other artist put on a livery. So thank you again, Crack. Crack came up with my channel colors. Crack has come up with everything. I owe Crack a lot for all of the logos and the designs that he's put together for us on this channel as a community. For those of you who are just joining us with the WolfAir side of things, all of Maddie, what's going on? All of this WolfAir logo or this WolfAir livery is now available publicly. This is the final draft that we are flying today. We will do a whole livery tour here. What's up, Doozy? I finally got started on time. It's not an early start, it's an on-time start. Yeah, the livery is finalized. The link is in the Discord. You can now fly this livery as you like. Colors look great. Yeah. No, it's good, man. It's good. Yeah, so I hope everybody's well. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Happy Monday. I am finally getting started on time for a Monday. I've been late as hell for the last few days. Not that I had anything going on or that it mattered, but yeah, so we are flying. We're going to finish our route from yesterday, which we hoped to do last night, both flights, but we only got one done because we had a sim crash in the midst of it. So we're flying right now from Louisville to Minneapolis. Right now, GSX is bugged. It's not doing what it needs to do right now. I have no idea what's going on with that. Watch your jet. What's going on, Nichols? Welcome in, man. Thanks again, Nichols, for the $40 donation for the next livery coming up. This guy is now working on the A320 as well. Back to what I was saying. So we are going to be going from Louisville to Minneapolis, and then we will generate another duty schedule. Right now, I cannot generate a duty schedule or it will eliminate this one. I have 3 hours to finish this flight and to complete this duty schedule, so we will have to get out of here. It is a 2-hour flight. We're not going to sit here for an hour anyway, but yeah, so welcome in, everybody. What's going on, Nichols? Yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. This livery, like I was saying before, guys, the livery is available in the Discord channel. It is finalized. We will do a full livery tour when we get into cruise. We have about an hour-and-a-half flight. I think it is up to Minneapolis. Then we will regenerate a schedule and fly at least one more flight, if not two. So, Doozy loading cargo. Electronics high value. I got to update some of these, too. Let me get that on my things to do. Update cargo. Some of these are just too generic. I'm just throwing some random things in there just to make it fun. But yeah, guys, load your cargo up. Use your channel points if you're on Twitch. Use your channel point and load up the cargo on the plane and let's get going, man. Let's get going. Thanks for the great content, making my work day go by faster. Very good, Nichols. Very good. So, yeah. So let's. We're gonna hop in the aircraft. I've done some of the pre-flight, not much, but I have done a little bit of the pre-flight. For the first time on VATSIM, I'm also using the WolfAir code, so we're gonna see how that goes. I did. If you do plan on flying it, I sent out a. I did send out a Discord message last night. Saying how to, but I put WolfAir, WLF equals WolfAir in the dispatch remarks. so the controllers know who, or at least can look at it and figure out what the heck we're talking about. I don't know if I don't know how that's gonna go. We'll see. We'll see. I was really hoping that there would have been Bilbo's, but I have class at 3, so I'll probably join you later. Very good, man. I'm here for a while. I'm here. We're gonna do at least 2 flights today. This first flight is about an hour, and it's almost 2 hours. The first flight in the air, and then we're gonna fly out to St. Louis. No, my plan is to try to get Omaha. Is my plan, Minneapolis to Omaha, and get out there to see the scenery that I got the other day. That's my plan. Showing you guys something you can't even see. Here, I shut it off. So if you go down here into your dispatch remarks when you're flying WolfAir on VATSIM, guys, make sure you put in WLF equals WolfAir. That way they know who the hell you're talking about, or what what to call you. Otherwise, they're not going to know. And that they might come back and say you can't go by WolfAir. You need to refile your flight plan. That could happen. So just be aware of that. But this is the first time I'm using this on the network. We'll see how it goes. I did a lot of research. I did some research trying to figure out how to get our virtual airline recognized on VATSIM. It's going to take a little bit of time to kind of cultivate that. We need 15 pilots that fly on the VATSIM network consistently. I don't know if we have that. We have 34 pilots. Many of them fly on the VATSIM network. I don't know if 15 of them do. We'll see. But we meet most of the other requirements. So let's get this plane in the air. We'll do a livery while we're in the air. We'll do a whole livery tour and go from there. I'm happy to be flying this thing during the day. It's gonna be pretty cool. So, all right. The only thing I've gotten all the way down my checklist here to the FMC. I'm actually gonna start our APU right now because GSX is borked and it's not doing anything at all. So I really don't know what's happening here. I've tried to restart the quarter U thing or quarter thing. I've tried to, the only thing I haven't done is shut down the sim and restart the sim, and I'm not doing that right now. Everything seems to be going well. I do have my SDF scenery in here. So yeah, that's what we got going on. I'm going to pre-file my flight plan right now as well. That's network pre-file. This is our first hurdle. We'll see what happens if, we'll see what happens here, if what it says, so. Auto ATC worked, so that's good. And let's go ahead and get our PDF so we can see what's going on with that. Box 7365. We don't have a controller on right now. 7365. Throw that over there and on. Transponder is set. Let's go ahead and get our FMC going. Route, flight plan. How was everybody's weekend? I was here all weekend, man. I was here 8 hours both days. I think I streamed 8 hours both days. It was 8 and change on Saturday, and I think it was like right at 8 on Sunday. And I was here for a good portion of time on Friday too. I had quite the eventful weekend here. All right, we are flight number WLF. What was flight number? 371. We are leaving on departing runway of, what do we have here? What do we have here? 35 left. So that is right. That's the runway, the reciprocal of the runway. No, that's the runway we landed on last night. So this is good. What the hell am I doing? Why did I type that in? Come on, guy. It's right here. Lizzie 1 is our Lizard. That's our departure with the Lizzie transition. And go ahead and go to execute, index. And our arrival up in MSP right now is runway 12 right. What they're arriving on, that's real world. So we will set up, see what our, oh nice, little RNAV circle to land here. RNAV Yankee Greek transition. Wait. RNAV Yankee Greek transition. All right. So Runway 12 right is what we're coming in on. Back. There it is. RNAV Yankee 12 right. Coming in on the Blue Man 4. The hello transition. Hello. Right. What is going on, all? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's take a look. Make sure our legs make sense over here. Irwin, Lizzie. All the way down will be vectors. We will have the one thing I need to make sure of. If we get ATC up there, we have these last two waypoints on our arrival. Dooley, Greek and Dooley. We actually take Greek. See these, there it is. So it's Greek, then Teton. The hell? Hey, let me. Yeah, this circle. We'll see what happens. We'll probably be vectoring ourselves from Savig, but right now, yeah, right now we have. We're good. We'll see what happens when we get there. If we have no ATC when we get there, really none of that matters. But I do want to be prepared for it in case we do have an issue. All right. FMC is what we're up to. 0 fuel weight. 15,000 is our planned fuel. Our reserves. Yeah, we have a couple of points on the arrival, basically duly needed, and then we need to put it in as TIETN for this arrival, and then be on a probably about a 10-mile final coming around on an RNAV circle to land. So should be cool. All right, our fuel reserve fuel is 4.0. We are done with that. We have no step climbs. Everything is cool. Well, we actually do have a step climb. 8,000 step descent at Des Moines. 37,000. Dump that. And $61 at 52. Dev is 1. Select and go ahead and get our takeoff info. We can disconnect ground power. Our APU is on. Let's go ahead and get our gen on. APU bleed on. Disconnect ground power. We're going to be out of here since GSX is not working. We're not going to mess with it. We'll be out of here quicker than normal. Set my altimeter 3014. What is up, all? All right, 3014 will now import that over here correctly. What? Complete this. Wait and port. Let's. Now we can copy FMC data. SDF runway 35 left. It's dry. Winds are 30. It was right. 52 degrees Fahrenheit. 3014. Let's see if we can derate the takeoff. Flaps 5. AC on. AI off. Calculate it. 39, and we're derated to 2. Scott's coming in with the resub. Thanks, bro. Resub for 4 months at Tier 1. Have been subscribed for 7. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. All right. Takeoff speeds, we are flaps 5. CG is set. 145, 145, 150. That's all jiving. Very nice. Very nice. Scott's shipping cargo. Nate Wolf's bulk coffee has been loaded on the aircraft. Thank you very much, Sconce. Ironic that I went and grabbed my coffee cup as it was shipped. Now that the admin is done, good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Okay, we are done down here. We are good over here. Got our intercept is all set. On to the glare shield. 150.
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking!
Who's streaking?
There's more coming!
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it!
Now!
Okay.
Nice. It worked. Did you guys hear that? Scots, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate you. Did you guys hear the sound that went with that? I can turn it up if so, if need be. Nice. We're streaking. Now we are done, he says. Thanks for the 7 stream streak, Scots. You're awesome. Appreciate it. Always here, and you're in a completely different time zone, and I really appreciate that, man. Okay. We are leaving on the Lizzie 1. We need to find that STID, because we do not. Lurking a bit, making dinner and airbusing. Very nice. Bit busy on this side. Very good, man. Very good. Our Lizzie 1 RNAV departure is... Lizzie 1 RNAV departure has a top altitude of 13,000 feet. We will be leaving on runway 35 left. Is that right? 35 left, huh? Yeah, it is right. They're arriving and departing on 35 left. Okay. Got a little bit of a taxi, I think. So 35 left, climb on heading 350 to intercept course 355 to row, then on track 271 to cross Bubba at or above 4,000, then on track 221 cross Irwin at or above 8, then on track 268 to Lizzie, top altitude of 13,000. All right, cool. We have that set. We will be on speed set, heading set. Go ahead and get our initial altitude is on, yaw damper set, APU is on, window heat can come on. Snow started? Oh man, we got a little bit of snow the other day, but nothing crazy. Just a dusting. Landing altitude is set. Flight directors can come on. LNAV and VNAV is on. Minimum's up there. Nice. 1191. 790.
FedEx 147 Heavy, it should be. Let me check my radio panel again one more time.
Nothing crazy either. Yeah, but it's here. Yeah, exactly. It's there. It's definitely there. All right, minimums are set. We should be setting that for here. I got to get in the habit of doing that. Altimeter is set. Auto brake will go ahead and kick on. Comm radios are set. Our doors are closed. We'll double check all that because GSX is not working, so we will double check that they are closed here. Normally GSX Ground support.
Descending on the blue 3
Back.
heading north,
Doors all
east
closed
3006.
there. All closed there.
Alrighty,
Nice.
descending on the blue 33006 from FedEx 147 heavy.
All right, APU gen and bleed is on. Ground power is off. Auto throttle. Go ahead and kick on.
Expecting 36 right, FedEx 147 heavy.
Fuel pumps on. Hydraulic fuel or APU on. Sorry, hydraulic pumps on. A and B. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has not been here. Engine area is clear. We can go ahead and pull our chocks. And we are going to use the handy dandy pushback tool helper. And just go with it. I think we're just going to we'll push it back on our own. We're going to be going back to right here on this line and facing this way, but going back the other way. Let's go ahead and start it. Pre-plan pushback, manual pushback. Oh, I release the parking brake. Reverse. Back in my, we'll go right here. It'll be back like I'm back on my ramp days here. I'll be way out of practice for this. Sitting back a little lower. Oh no. Come on, man. Come on, man. I am going to restart the sim, guys. I'm going to restart my whole rig. I am basically, when that happens, all of the programs and things like that I use to track everything are go into a tizzy. So I'm just going to go ahead and restart the whole rig, and we will try this one more time. But oh boy. Second crash in 2 days. Yep. Do not know. And then it goes into an absolute frenzy. Very confusing. Very confusing. Again, a Ryzen 9. I mean, it's just unbelievable to me. I don't even know. A 5080 Ti Ryzen 9. I don't even know. So we're awaiting the rig. Come back. Jacob, what's going on? The boot up's taking a little while too. I don't know. I don't know if I borked something. I'm gonna have to get a hold of. I think I'm gonna have to get a hold of my guy and have him attach and take a look and see what's up. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. We had a crash yesterday too, and yeah, sim crashed. Yep. Let everything. I gotta bring everything back up again. So. We need to clear out your caches and reinstall the NVIDIA driver. I already reinstalled. I did a clean install of the NVIDIA driver. I did a clean install the other day, but the cache the cache I did the other day too. I have that cache the cache clearer thing. Look, we'll do that once just to double check it, but flight sim program, and then I have this MSFS cache removal tool right here. I've done that before. Cleaning NVIDIA cache, cleaning the NVIDIA cache. I didn't run it as an administrator. Yeah, I'll try to do that. But it should be doing the same thing. Yeah, I think Windows update borked me again. That's the second time. The second time Windows 11 is updated that I've had an issue with the update. All right. We've done that. We're going to launch it from here. I've been launching it from add-on linker the last few times, and every time I've done that, not every time, but it has crashed a couple times, so. I've never used add-on linker to loss. Yeah, yep. It's at random times too. It's not when it's like loading a ton of stuff or anything like that. It's at random goofy times that the thing just drops out. It's weird, very weird. Anyway, we're going to get through it. I don't know if we're going to be on time now, but we'll have to blame the ramp again. SU4 fix that nonsense. I was having a real hard time with it in SU3. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I'm not, I haven't, I've been back and forth, and I'm having problems in both. So it's, and I'm in SU4 now. I was all ready, man. I had all the things ready for the stream. Like, everything was going swimmingly. We were going to push back. Like, everything was going real well. Yeah, you have to go into Steam, right click, and then there's a file folder over there. I would have showed you I didn't see that before, but I would have showed you had it been there. I've also been having an issue with my sceneries resetting for some reason too. So let me make sure that SDF is loaded in. Yeah, it disables itself. Like, this is the third time I've had to enable the scenery that I've already have loaded in. I don't I don't understand. Going to MSP, Jacob. Going to MSP. Okay. Oh, God. See if that work. See if that has anything. Let it do auto. Let's see how it goes. I don't know. At this point, I'm willing to try anything out. KSDF. Wait, what? The hell? All right, so we're gonna do this all again. Shouldn't take long. All right, we do have that's set. Open tracks up, active skies up. Let me get back onto VPilot now. We'll reconnect. Who knows? Maybe maybe GSX will work now. Holy crap, it does. I'll be damned. We'll go ahead and go with Delta. Cracked. What's going on, man? Mustang, how are you? Welcome in. Smexy. Well, GSX is working now, so that's one of the benefits of it. Let's get landing rate monitor back up. Let's get Levitex back up. We'll get Levitex back tracking again. Good here. Cool. Stream flight needs to come back up. Let's go ahead and see. Let's make sure that that actually tracks well. Pre-flight. Didn't really get out of pre-flight. Maybe pushback. I don't know. All right. That done. Auto FPS, all that's good. Let's get Sky Dolly back up here and set that back here. And Atlanta Center's on now. Cleveland Center, Auto ATC, all of our info is there. All right. Let's get going here. We got to redo the input. We're getting good at the inputs, guys. This feels like Microsoft 2020 all over again. Batteries on. Left fuel pump. First, get the ground power here. Ground support. And we will load our people. We have 172, weight and balance, 172 peeps. We have 6,020 pounds of cargo, so 3,020. And 3,000 in the front. That payload. Fuel is 15,193. Not a question mark. Hope we know how much fuel we have. All right, set fuel. Done. Complete. Come over here. We'll go batteries on. Left fuel pump is on. APU will wait on. Position lights is steady. Logo lights on. Cabin lights on. And emergency exit lights on. We just did. Backs to auto. Go ahead and turn ground power on. IRS. And FMC. Position in it. That one. Back. There. Nice. Route. Request. It can be Mondays. Mondays are as it can be, crack. Screen seems a little fuzzy with the LSS auto. All right, we are Wolf 371. Activate, execute. Departure runway is 35 left. Out on the Lizzie 1, no transition. Our arrival into MSP is 12 right. RNAV Yankee 12 right. That's the one. Greek transition. We're coming in on the Blue Man 4. Coming in on the hello transition. Execute. Route. All good. Nice. It. Zero fuel weight. Our reserves. .1. Sensed fuel is 15.0. Planned. We're good there. Wind is 261 at 52. Our wind component, or our ISA dev, is 1. Yo! Who dat, man? Crack Matrix has been a member for 64 months as a Delta Wolf Scout. Keep your shoes on during the flight. No toenail care in flight. Place your lap trays in the upright position and let's take off. Crack says, "What's going on, man? Thanks again for your 64 months, more than 5 years of support, bro. Like one of the OGs here, one of the OGs that's still around, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody, but okay, let's run our perf now. Before we do that, let's get our altimeter setting. 3014. Set. Copy FMC data. All that is good. E-rate to 2. Flaps 5. AC on. AI off. Cell temp is 39. E-rated 2. Takeoff speeds. Flap 5. Let's get GSX loading us, huh?
Boarding requested.
We're going to be all ready except for the GSX loading that we never had, that we didn't have before. I don't like that refresh rate, guys. I'm, fix this, DSS Super. Let's try this one. So much cleaner. What's your small request, Sconce? I'm in. What's your small request? FMC 145, 145, 150. Since this is the first official WolfAir livery flight, full yeet takeoff, nothing for derating. All right, what do I got to do? No. So takeoff, and then I clear out. I go on perf, N1 limit, and then remove cell temp, or make it 0, or what do you got to do? Whoa, what was that? What is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Delete the cell temp and select TOB. TOB. That deletes the cell temp. Cool. And then just keep it at climb. Or climb 2, or...
Passengers boarding starting.
Keep it at climb, and so we're all set. All right, so takeoff speed 5, and then we are going full yeet. He has one small request, was a full yeet takeoff, so that's what we're doing. TO. Calculated. 139, 141, 145. Show full on the right of the EFB. Show full on the right of the EFB. 139, 141, 151. What do you mean show full? There's an option. Then it does the full engine rating. Oh, okay. So in perf, oh, in the EFB, show full there. Oh, I got you. So we want it 91.5 is the engine rating. One 141, 150. We're using TOB for a bump. Just a little bump. Just a little bump. TOB and 1. All set there. Legs, if I remember right, didn't need anything to clean up. There was a discon there at Greek, but that's got to be fixed when we come up here, because Greek and Dooley, these are going to be overridden. We're going to be doing like a hold over there if we don't mess with those on our own. So, okay. We got that going. Let's go ahead and get our APU on, since we are boarding. Initial altitude is 13,000. This again. Our speed is 150. Initial altitude is set. Yaw damper. On. Window heat. On. Flight altitude is set. Landing altitude is set. Directors. Oh. Flight directors on. Jumped ahead of myself. VNav and LNav set. Minimums will set in the air. Altimeter reference is set. Auto brake. RTO. COM radios. Get that going again. Over here, we'll listen to Memphis Center 132.5. We will listen, not transmit. Over here, we're going 124.2. And 122.8. Done there. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Ground power is off. We're going to the moon. Full yeet plus some extra. I'm here for it. I'm in, man. I'm in. We did that once already. We did that when we were chasing Ibanez and Boozy that time. Ground power off. I would like to get out of here by the time we hit an hour. That's what I would like to do. We were already pushing back at one point. All right, ground power's off. APU is good. All of our glare shield is all squared away. I think we are good to go. We're going to climb super fast. It really shines in that first 5,000 feet. Lovely. Getting loaded up. Flight's about 2 hours, Jacob. I believe all those metrics are in the top left corner. Nope, not yet. Sorry. They populate up there after takeoff. Sorry about that. It is not. So anyway, guys, the WolfAir livery is done. It is available in the Discord. If you're flying for WolfAir, feel free to use this livery. It is available to everybody that flies for WolfAir, and that is in the Discord. That is. I linked it to my Google Drive. We do have it is ready to go. The A320 is next. They are working on. He is working on the A320 as we speak. We will do a full livery tour if we ever get out of here, and yeah. So. We'll do the inside and out. There's all sorts of things going on this thing that's really cool. So yeah, it is pretty slick, right, Mustang? It is pretty slick. I'm a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of this. This sets it apart. This was very plain before. There was no, see what I did there? Very plain. It was all just raw wings, I guess. Maybe whatever off-white he was using there. But there was nothing on there, and I'm glad we decided to do something with that, you know, the wing tips. And assuming we can get this flight done, we do have the duty schedule that we're doing. We have 3 hours. Oh, we got to get going. I don't know. We might land before this thing expires, and then we're not going to get credit for it. The color on the wingtips is a good choice. Looks great. Thanks, man. Yeah, he sent me 4 different variations, and I ended up having 3 different variations, and I ended up to Robo. Thanks for the follow, Robo. How's it going, man? Welcome in. So yeah, this is the shtick. We're getting our peeps on. It's in the Discord, Nichols. If you go to in the looks even better in the light. Yes, it does. What's up, Skate? If you go in the Discord to the add-ons, I believe I have it in add-ons. I'm gonna pin it in there, and then that's where they'll all be. And if you have not followed instructions and found the flight sim area of the civilian flight sim area, if you've not, but I think you have. I think you've been in chatting in the flight sim area. Could be in there. Scathe, shipping cargo. Pontiac 91's Vegemite has been loaded. Thank you, Scathe. Appreciate it. Pontiac will, we're spreading that around the world. It's really good. It's good. All right. We are good to go here. Plane has been loaded. Hopefully, we're going for no CTDs here. We'll let them prepare for pushback and departure. We're all set with that. Ground power has already been removed. We can go auto throttle on. Left, right, and center fuel. Left, right fuel pumps on. We don't have fuel in the center. Hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. They are putting the tow bar on right now. Yeah, it's going to be great in the light, man. I'm looking forward to getting a couple of nice screenshots today. All right, shocks have been removed. I've already put my secondary display over there. We're good on that. Packs can come off. All right. Let's see how it goes, guys. Last time we pushed, we got a sim crash. We'll see. Hawks Girl coming in for the resub. Thanks, babe. Welcome in. All right, we're going nose right. No, nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Believe we are done with GSX. My favorite streamer. Well, thanks. All right. Second here and get off the ramp. This is about the time it crashed a second ago, so we're going to be real close. Hawksgirl 49 shipping radio equipment. It crashed again today, Skate. Yep. It crashed on pushback like right here 20 minutes ago. We were just getting ready to go, get out of here, and we were pushing back, and it crashed. All right, let's get our first engine, which is engine number 2. Let's get it motoring. We're going down to, we're going out on 3-5 left. A little bit of a taxi. Those are the real world, that is the real world departure, so. All right, flaps 5. We'll be going out on one engine. That's for sure. We're not going to be taxiing down there with both engines on. Ashley, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, go Gen 1, or sorry, Gen 2 on. We can go APU bleed just by the checklist, Nate. Gen 2 is on. Probe heat is on. It's automatic. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Packs can come back to auto. Just have to remember to put those back. Isolation valve goes to auto. APU bleed is off. APU can now come off. Start switches will continue us over here. Flaps have been set. Yep. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is good. Flight controls are free and correct. And we are good on as soon as they get out of the way. We'll be out of here. Welcome in, Ashley. How are you today? Better getting more stuff back going. X-Plane is missing some plugins and missing scenery. Gotcha. Glad you're better. Glad you're better. Okay, we are going to be taxiing via the ramp to Juliet. Nope, the ramp to Lima. Reinstalled. Gotcha. Taxi lights on. Let's go. Was gonna fly, but the controls are still hidden away and you're too lazy to get at it. I don't blame you. Sometimes this stuff's overwhelming. Overwhelming to get it all accomplished. Louisville traffic, WolfAir 371. We're gonna be taxiing to runway 35 left via Hotel Lima Golf Bravo. Cross runway 11 on Bravo, down to 35 left for Louisville traffic. I don't know that I've fixed the issue. We'll see what happens, but yeah, there's a we had a sim crash already once today, so we're hoping for the best. Right turn right here. Yeah, it was right on pushback too. At least 2, Jacob. We're doing at least 2.
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking.
Who's streaking?
There's more coming.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
Okay. Thanks for the 3-stream streak, Ashley. Appreciate you. We're streaking. Oh man, I love that. I wish we could have interactive things like that on YouTube. It'd be really nice. We gotta make a right-hand turn. Light right, not the hard right here at Mike. Making a right-hand turn here, going down Golf. Nobody's around here, so just us. And on the second left, this is Charlie. We want Bravo. Actually, this taxi is not as bad as it seemed. Our final taxiway. We just got to go all the way down to the other end of the runway. Louisville traffic, WolfAir 371 is crossing runway 29 at Bravo. Louisville traffic. What a beautiful day down here. There's the UPS World Hub. We fly in and out of there. You'll be seeing us fly in and out of here quite a bit when we do WolfAir cargo ops. This is one of our hubs. Center 13255. Hearing anything? Not yet. What are you talking over there? Or we're too low in the valley, I guess. All right. Oh, Letterkenny. Oh. Oh. Yes. Why are you giving me that stuff while I'm taxiing out? I'm gonna crash. You figured out. You figured out. Oh, man. Great. Great suggestion. All right. Go weather radar over here. And traffic, that needs to be spun out to about 40. Memphis Center. This will be... We're gonna have to lasso the plane here. Sconce has got us climbing out of here at Mock Jesus. All right. Pressure's good. Engine should be coming up. I'm here for Mock Jesus ops. Robo, thanks again for the follow. Ashley, thank you again for the 3-stream streak. I do have a sound alert now for the 3-stream streak, or for any streaks, actually, so I can actually see them as they come in or hear them. I don't get a notification in chat because I use a bot that combines the chat, and I don't see them, so often they would be like 10 minutes before I see them. All right. Slow roll down here to the end of 3-5. Left. Do I fly a real airplane? I do not, Jacob. My son does. I do not. I don't know that we're going to be able to get over to MSP before my my duty schedule expires, and then if that was the case, we could have just regenerated a schedule here, but that's all right. We're good. We're still going to get paid for it. It's just the achievement of generating a duty schedule and completing it would be one more closer, but we're going to fly so many duty schedules that it's really not going to. Probably should have that on, huh? We'll do a quick check of everything before we get out of here. Oh, I gotta be over that line. Nope, I'm actually all right. All right, here we go. Pax, auto.
Go ahead, sir.
Control, that's off. Strobe landing lights are on. Runway turn-off lights are not needed. Taxi light can come off. That can go to continuous. Strobe and steady. Logo lights are on. Taxi lights, transponder. Let's remember the clock today. Horus sounds on our Super Turbo. Oh yeah, that really is. Yep. We will check our final on VATSIM here quick. Is the also the arriving runway as well. Louisville traffic. WolfAir 371. We are lining up for on runway 35 left for departure. Climbing out on the Lizzie 1. There's Louisville City in the background back there. All right, sconce. Let me see if I can corral this thing. Let's go. Full yeet. Send it.
Contact landing center 12397. Have a go into today's 3297.
V1.
Rotate. Positive brake, gear up. Laps 1. Laps up. To the moon. Look at that performance.
Yeah, we'll do that instead.
All right, RTO off.
Present heading 4000.
Maintain our present heading and dependent our discretion 4000. No, 3003. 2001.
See you later, Louisville.
Bristol 2414, Roger, runway 2 right. Taxi via Tango 6, Juliet Hotel.
Man, this livery is slick. $8,000, $8,200, $8,300. We have a climb rate of 4,000 feet per minute. We have to be above 4,000 feet at Bubba. I think we've gotten it.
And Memphis, Pro Flight 213 Heavy, any chance we can...
We got it
get
twice.
Change, gonna go pick up some lunch here.
I need to do that myself. Pro Flight 213, sure, leave my airspace. You can change Unicom. Have a nice flight.
Appreciate it. Switching to Unicom and enjoy your lunch as well. We'll see you around 213 Heavy.
See ya.
Yeah, we are going to be skipping just north of Memphis Center, so we're not going to have ATC from him at least. If Kansas City Center comes on, we'll get some ATC. But right now, we got. TCAS off. Why is TCAS off? Thought I set that. Did I not do that? Maybe I did it for the first flight, not the second. Yeah, we didn't set my squawk code. 7365. I thought we did that again. Maybe not. 7365. All right, cool. We're in.
United 2218, you're leaving airspace. You can change to Unicom. Have a good flight.
We are going up to 38,000 feet. So we'll go ahead and clear ourselves all the way up. Put that at 20 miles. We'll spin this out for as far as it'll go for our route. Flaps are up. RTO is our brakes are good. We're ready to rock, guys. We are good. So, a couple of little tidbits in the livery. I don't know if you saw that.
Air Shuttle 6236, leaving airspace. Houston is offline. You can change.
That's pretty
Unicom.
cool.
Have a good flight.
I don't know what else could be customized in here. I did try to get the, like the Ryanair sconce. I was trying to get the red button, but I don't know how he didn't know how they did that. So this is the final version of our livery, guys. What is happening right now?
Heading 2 right, takeoff, 2614.
Nothing crazy in the toilet going on. That's a Hughes Z-Core plugin. They modify a whole host of things. Oh, all right, all right. Okay, I didn't realize that. All right. Even the coffee pot works with it, really. Yeah, we got our WolfAir logo on all of the container, all of the things. First class seating looks nice. Nice little WolfAir pillow you get. You can watch, you can take a look at the website, little pamphlet with the website. WolfAir 737 Max Twitch channel. That's things pulled right off the website. I never noticed. I didn't notice that until on stream last night, guys. I didn't even see that. He just kind of slid that in. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I like how the WolfAir logos are showing up on the back drink carts as well, and the galley carts. I'm really happy with it. Seat backs have the same things. I didn't know the coffee pot worked with that sconce. That's funny.
Southwest 2414, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Clear direct Rory.
Clear direct Rory and climb at 230, Southwest 2414.
American 371.
Going back to the rear galley here. Take a little gander, doing a little livery tour here.
Over to Atlanta Center, 13297. American 371. Thank you. But
Yeah. That's the gist, guys. That is the 737 interior of the MAX, the 737 MAX8 interior. Landing a 321 at Ord. I'm wildly out of your comfort zone. Oh boy. Wait until you start taxiing at Ord. Then over here, we're able to see the WolfAir off on the winglet. That suggestion, whoever did it, and I forget who it was. I know we worked together to come up with a color scheme, and I know my wife and I had talked about it. But whoever came up with the wingtips need to be painted. Phenomenal call there. I did not even think about that, and I'm glad. That's why I'm glad we have more than just me putting this stuff together, because I really appreciate the feedback, and I do take it to heart. It might not have been exactly what you wanted if you're giving me the feedback, but I take it all to heart, man, and we're all going to be flying this. We all have to enjoy it, and I really only want to do each of these liveries once. So, yeah, it's, I mean, it's really, really good, so. I'm really happy with how we came together to get this thing squared away. We're already up to 25,000 feet. I got my altimeter set. Blew through.
Mustang is going to be off frequency for about 2 minutes. Be right back.
We have an hour and 21 minutes before my schedule. It's going to be interesting to see how Landing Rate Manager takes this, whether it's going to count it or not. It's going to be a little bit of an experiment, so will be good, regardless. Nichols, did you find the, did you find it? Got it. He got it. Anybody else in the air today? Or just me? My own self. No, we got sconces in the air. Wow, we got a few peeps in the air. My flight departed. Sconces departed. Sconce. Looks like you got a false departure there for one. Get rid of that. Flight departed unknown. Oh, you came out of Toronto, huh, Sconce?
Southwest 2414, climb and maintain for level 390.
Climb and 390, Southwest 2414.
Ravo 71. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Delta 5591, sliding 250.
Welcome in.
250,
Hey, friend.
Southwest 2414, can we disconnect and pause again for like 20 minutes and then come back? So, have lunch.
Southwest 2414.
CTD on a 1 mile final, dude.
Atlanta. They're currently online, but yeah, just if you want to pause and disconnect and try us again later, sure.
Alright, thank you. See you later.
Delta 2976, contact Atlanta Center
That's it. That's
132.907.
terrible.
Southwest 2133, Louisville airspace, Kansas City is offline. You can change to Unicom. Have a nice flight.
And off to Unicom for Southwest 2133, have a good one, bye-bye.
Seems like the handover between sceneries in and out of airports. Yeah, I don't know what. Apparently you landed at 1200. All right, Hawks Girl, have a good meeting. Or 12,000. Yeah, that's what it says. You did complete your flight, though.
Delta, go ahead.
Is it...
Probably going to get paid. You might not get that safety bonus, Sconce, but... I'm not in the sim. I did not get the touchdown. That's crazy. You want me to delete that flight, or you want to try it again, or do you want to leave it and get the credit? Although you're probably going to get paid for it regardless. You'll refly it. All right. I can delete it out of the WolfAir registry if you want.
And yeah, when you programmed that in, did it have you select a runway at all, or?
Yeah, I did it through my sim brief, and I selected my runway 36 right. Sim brief doesn't do a very good job of approaches and stars and this, so I kind of put it myself, and I noticed that I
You can delete it. It started getting stuttery and then just froze. Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's kind of the only transition. If you see that, if you look at the actual chart, it kind of just goes Zamet and then direct grid, which is like final for runway 27. So that approach is mainly used just for the FedExes, like on the midnight shift. So it's really just kind of I think there's a note. You see that there's a note on there that says, "Do not file this arrival. It's only to be assigned by ATC." So that was one that's really only used during the midnight shift. All the FedExes are coming in.
The Pebble.
That's not normally used.
The Pebble. Thank you for following. Welcome in.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna delete then Sconce 12,000.
Yeah, there's a couple of arrivals that are like that in Memphis, and there's a bunch of departures. If you look at all the bids that come out of Memphis, there's several of them that say, "Do not file this." They're for like midnight operations only. We get it a lot though. We're kind of used to it because, like I said, SimBrief, like you said, SimBrief kind of just does its own thing and just kind of flips the coin and picks one.
Right. And I mean, I went through it and made sure it looked fine.
LRJ Cooney, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome back.
Hey, Kurt.
11 text saying teleport detected. That's funny. I just learned something about Memphis operations there. That guy's talking there. They were talking there. He was describing all of the arrivals into Memphis on how some of them have restrictions because they're for FedEx on the midnight shift, and to not fly them like commercial airliners don't fly them. So that's actually good to know. Because SimBrief doesn't care; it just kicks out an arrival. But if you look at some of the arrivals going into Memphis, which I'm assuming is very similar to, the Louisville Airport because of FedEx, because of UPS being there, they have UPS specific routes, so that's good to know. Maddie, I'm hearing an audio skip. Really? All right. I don't hear audio skips. Maybe a little bit, but. Lunchtime cracked. Enjoy your lunch, man. Thanks for coming in. The Pebble, thank you for the follow. Ravos, thank you for the follow. Ashley B, thank you for the 3-stream streak. And I believe we had Robo come in with a follow as well. Sconce with the 7-stream streak. Sconce with a resub. Hawkscroll with a resub. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. We have reached our Yeah, we should be leveling off here. My nose is itchy as hell. All this talk about lunch, I'm gonna have to go make myself a sandwich. We are in the cruise. Making chicken pasta for dinner, nice. Sounds good. Maybe I'll do that. I've been having salads a ton. Maybe I'll make some. Maybe I'll make some pasta tonight. I do have a lot of pasta here. A good idea, sconce. I have broccoli here. It's a good idea. I'll throw together some chicken and broccoli and pasta. Haven't had that in a long time. I actually have spätzle here, sconce, believe it or not. My daughter loves chicken, broccoli, and spätzle. So do I. YouTube keeps auto skipping. All right. Did almost exactly the same. Nice. Maddie, what are you getting? Microphone skips or is it game skips? Because the game skips are happening. That's nothing I can do about that. Things are 5x5 on Twitch. It's the same feed. Thank you, sconce. We are right at the barber pole right now for speed, or we were. Yeah, we're right there. I was actually going to bump up the cost index a little bit to speed us up, but to get us there quicker. But I don't think we can without overspeeding the plane. Enjoying the Twitch tunes in the company while I finish dinner. I will refly my leg after that. Very nice. Well, there is a WolfAir O'Hare to Minneapolis to O'Hare. We'll see what happens. I'd really like to get down to Omaha to find that scenery, to take a look at the scenery that I bought the other day to fly to Omaha, and then I never did. We have for a daily flight challenge. Nothing around us. I did one of the WolfAir Fall Tour legs. I do have to get those going too. I do need some. I do want to get some of your challenges, sconce. I think would be good. They would be good airline achievements. I think that those would be really good. And I believe like to have some other things going on. Happens every 5 seconds. For a second or two, leg 3 or 4. I want to get a few of those down too and give my challenge a try again. Nice. Guys, I'm gonna go fix myself a sandwich real quick, and I will be right back. Let me, we have no ATC for a little bit. We're over Illinois right now. We're approaching St. Louis. I'll leave you guys on the outside, and I'll be right back. You are good to go for a minute. I need more coffee anyway, and I'm going to check out this YouTube thing as well. Be right back.
Delta 5591, fly heading 330 and intercept the 36 right localizer. And Delta 5591 Memphis Airport will be about 1 o'clock and 11 miles. What's still in sight? And Delta 5591 Memphis Airport is 1 o'clock, 10 miles. Report still in sight. Delta 91, Roger, clear visual approach, runway 36 right. And Delta 5591 winds 100 at Niner, runway 36 right, clear to land.
American 1711 is at flight level 360.
American 1711, Mr. Roger. Delta 6591, welcome to Memphis, exit left when able, contact ground point Niner.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry, had to make myself a sandwich. We're actually gonna have we're gonna get intercepted here. We got a guy that is
Ethanol 753 Foxtrot, Memphis Center, roger.
he's at 35,000. We're at 38. He's getting ready to cross right in front of us, off of our over here. Now there was a little bit of skipping there. But yeah, Maddie, I had YouTube up.
Aegis 21, roger.
I had
What's gonna be
YouTube
your,
up that whole time on that break, and I had no audio skips at all. I was going to ask you if you were on an external speaker or something, because I have had it where the where my external speaker will skip audio. But right now, it is skipping audio. Hayden, what's going on? Welcome in.
Okay, Aegis 21, roger. You can expect to be VFR at or below 5,000.
Yeah, we
departure will be on this frequency, squawk 436.
we should be passing below us very, very soon. We're at 38. He's at 35.
Hello,
Back 2910, that's it, roger. And Aegis 21, roger. Call ready for taxi, expect runway 7. The winds are 120 at 8.
There he is.
Delta 378, Memphis Center, roger.
Southwest
And,
flight.
Did you have a request? I'm sorry.
I was looking for him, but I
didn't
couldn't
know
see
they
him.
left. Copy that, thanks.
Let's get out of that engine noise for a few.
United 8301, Memphis Center, runway 2 right, taxi via Tango 6, Juliet Hotel. Tango 6, Juliet Hotel, 2 right, 8301.
You know what we will do here quick? We will shut off the seatbelts so people can enjoy the livery. It's definitely some stutters here. Our LR, it is 2024. Believe it or not. Even with all this, we've already had a sim crash today, and we got some stutters. Guys, I'm going to shut my cam off for a little bit while I eat. I'll be right back. Anything did I miss on the way out? No, I think so. I'm going to shut my cam off for a little bit. I'm going to eat, and I'll be here. I'm just going to eat real quick. I don't want you watching me eat. It's weird. But feel free to yap. Wisconsin shipping cargo. Confidential documents. Sus. Very sus, Wisconsin. We are flying over St. Louis right now. Confidential.
Yeah, 8301, roger, winds calm. Fly runway heading, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 2 right, 82.
It's a Mississippi River. It's a Mississippi River right there. The arch is actually down here somewhere.
Southwest 1354, leaving my airspace. India's offline. You can change to Unicom. Have a nice flight.
Thank you, Unicom. Thank you by the nice control. Bye-bye.
Bye. United 8301, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 380, clear direct King. 30 direct King, 8301.
How was everybody's weekend? I don't know how many hours I streamed this weekend. I'm actually going to look it up right now. What are we looking at here? We did the 777 freighter. We did 8.5 hours, almost 9 hours on Friday. We did almost 5 hours on Saturday. And we're, wait. It was at the 14th. So the 14th was Friday. We did 5.5 hours on Friday. We did 8, almost 9 hours on Saturday. We did 5 hours yesterday. And my plan is to do at least 6 to 7 today. So it's a full work week right there. Not going to say it sucks. I'm enjoying it.
American 29, then can I get out of the cockpit for about 10 minutes?
Alright, sorry, I'm off in the kitchen making my lunch. Aegis 21, roger, runway 7, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha. Who else call?
Stop at 2414, we're back. I found a 390 on the tipping for departure.
Okay, south of 2414, roger, I got you, but you're leaving my airspace and Atlanta actually just closed up. So you can go to Unicom, have a good flight.
That's unfortunate. Okay, over Unicom, south of 2414, have a good day.
See ya. Did somebody else call? Need to step out of the cockpit. Who was that?
It was American 2910.
American 2910, roger, just report back up.
I report back up to American 2910. Thank you very much.
I have one more cup of coffee before I got to make another pot.
No, I'm Jet Management 612, Memphis Center, roger. Winds 100 at Niner. RNAV Jax, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Jax 36 center, clear takeoff, check my traffic code.
Well, I shut my camera off. I just dropped the sandwich all the way down the front of me.
Exit Jet 208, Memphis Center, roger. Runway 36 center, line up and wait. Sorry, I was in the kitchen. Who was that? 2939, roger, stand by. Jet Management 612 radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 390 and clear direct route.
Who else is excited to see the WolfAir livery for the 320? I am. I am having him whip up an order for the 777 freighter and for the A350 as well, guys.
I may not be here when you get back. Aegis 21, you ready to go? Alright, I got a couple aircraft calling us. There's Aegis 21, winds are 110 at 8, fly runway heading runway 7, clear for takeoff. Exit Jet 208, winds 100 at Niner, RNAV Jax, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. FedEx 9085 heavy, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
Sorry, can you please take in the direct?
RUSA, R-U-S-S-A. Legit 208, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 410.
I'm at flight level 410,
Delta 2939, winds 100 at Niner, RNAV Jax, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. Memphis Younging 301. Can we go ahead and switch over to Unicom? We need to step away for about 10 minutes. Yeah, 301, you're leaving airspace anyway. You can change to Unicom and have a nice flight. I'll keep 301 Unicom, give it back. FedEx 9085, are you on frequency?
FedEx 95, bridging Memphis.
FedEx 9085, roger, on 36 center, line up and wait.
All right, I'm back. Lunch is on board. We're good. We are good.
21 radar contact. The radar altimeter 299 8 altitude.
I mean, I've been here the whole time, but the camera's back on.
821, roger, maintain VFR. You can resume on navigation to dial. Delta 2939 radar contact is on the maintain level 350. FedEx 9085 heavy wind 100 at the Niner. RNAV Jacks, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Welcome in all. Happy Monday. Starting our first flight. We started our first flight twice. We had a little bit of a sim crash. Recovered. So far, so good. Hopefully it stays copacetic. We are in sim update 4. It's a beta. Can't really expect it to be without any issues, but the thing is it was working perfectly for me for a little while. And lately it has not been, so not really quite sure what's up with that, but either way, we are here. We are currently over, I believe we're over Western Illinois. No, we're actually over Missouri.
Delta 2939, good direct to Russo.
Be flying over Kirksville, Missouri. Actually, we've driven here in the in American Truck Sim. We've driven down there. These are Lake of the Ozarks, actually.
Clear direct to Russo. FedEx 9085 heavy radar contact, climb and maintain level 350.
Filter. Yeah, so we're going to be flying over Kirkwood, Missouri, then we turn north slightly, and we'll be flying right over Des Moines. And that'll probably be about the time that we will start to be looking to start our way down. Maybe a little bit more north. A couple of nice, one good shot, real good shot coming out of Louisville there, downtown Louisville here. This is I-65. I drive that all the time. Cut through downtown here, go up, right up 65, well, down 65, right down to Nashville. Shelbyville, Missouri is where we're currently just flew over Shelbyville, Missouri. Flying up to Des Moines. Up here. right into Minneapolis-St. Paul. Memphis is closing. Nobody listen to now. Try to put on Cleveland. They've been on a lot, Cleveland.
Oh, wow, that's a cool airplane, by the way. That's right. Delta 378 for closing up here at Memphis. You can go to Unicom.
Albuquerque, huh?
Jet Management 612 Memphis Center is closing. You can go to Unicom. Have a nice flight. Unicom, good flight.
119875. We'll see if we can hear him.
We're closing up here at Memphis. You can go to Unicom. Have a nice flight. Unicom MAX8. And Delta.
Don't know that we will, but we'll give it a shot. Drax, what's up? Welcome in. First time chat, how's it going? Oh yeah, did you see the major news for Sky? I meant to talk about that, Sconce. Did you see that major news for City Skylines? They have, looks like Colossal Order is out. I'm actually excited about that. How's it going, Drax? Yeah. I saw the announcement just before the stream and I was like, I forgot to mention that. Major news. For those of you who do follow City Skylines, hopefully the turning point for CS2, yeah. They're new. Watching from Kenya inside a tent in the on a safari or in the safari. Well, welcome in, man. It's got to be the most obscure location today, at least. I know I've had some. I know I've had some peeps watching from some pretty crazy spots, but that's a good one. Are you having fun at least? Are you on a safari, or you living there? Are you living in Kenya? That is one of my things that I would like to do is go on a safari. So CS2 says, well, right now, a joint statement from Colossal Order and Paradox Interactive regarding the City Skylines franchise. Official communications are, there's an announcement on the PDX forums, which we'll do, but real quick, in the modding, the City Skylines modding Discord, key messages, no, you live in Florida and took a vacation. That's awesome, Drax. That's great. That's a great vacation, man. That is a great vacation. Well, thanks for spending part of your vacation here, man. Appreciate you. Key messages. Development of the City Skylines franchise is moving from Colossal Order to Ice Flake Studios. Colossal Order will stay on to provide delivery of the bike patch and beta version of the asset editor before the end of the year. So that's a month and a half. Actually less than a month and a half. All parties are collaborating closely to provide a smooth handover. Roadmap details are shared. 2 days from now, the bike patch is supposed to drop, which is big. And then, yeah, glad to be here. Glad you're here too. On December 3rd, which is my brother's birthday, by the way, December 3rd, Supply Chains and Skyscraper Creator Packs and 2 radio stations are dropping. And then on December 31st, or by December 31st, it says the asset mods will be on. So, sharing this news as soon as we have it. Apologies for the lack of detail. Go read the forum post. So, the forum, the official PDX forum post is up. Hitting the cough button, and I mean to hit the virtual stream deck button. Sorry, guys. So it is, I could never understand the decisions they made. Colossal Order, that is, like, now we're getting bikes. They made a disaster out of it. Yeah, I don't understand why they wouldn't have released. Bikes were such a huge part of the game, of the main game in City Skylines 1. I don't know why they didn't have it, like, on release day. Well, I know why they didn't have it, because they probably had issues with it, and they couldn't figure out how to fix it. And they needed to make the money, so they dropped it. So, this is not very long, so I think I'm going to read it, guys. City Skylines 2. After more than a decade of successful collaboration across numerous titles that we're both immensely proud of, Paradox Interactive and Colossal Order have mutually decided to pursue independent paths. The decision was made thoughtfully and in the interest of both teams, ensuring the strongest possible future for the City Skylines franchise. Developments of the City Skylines franchise will move from to a different studio under Paradox Interactive's leadership, and Colossal Order looks forward to building on its experience across new projects and exploring new creative opportunities. Both companies are excited for what the future holds while remaining deeply appreciative of our shared history and grateful to the city's community. I did buy the Phoenix A320 before you came on vacation and loved it. Nice, Drax. We actually just got a brand new livery. I don't know if you saw it yet or how long you've been here, but we got a brand new livery for the iFly 737. And if you want to fly with us, we're doing the A320 next. So, yeah, the A320 is the next WolfAir livery coming. If you want to fly on WolfAir on FS Hub, I don't know if you're on there yet, but if you are, you're more than welcome. And we'll set you up. We have over 2,000 company routes, thanks to Doozy this weekend, the work he did this weekend. So, but yeah, nice, man. I think I do remember you saying you were buying it or did buy it before you left. So, for over 15 years, the Cities series and our partnership with Paradox has been a defining part of our journey at Colossal Order. When we set out to create cities cities in motion, we never imagined it to grow to become a cherished franchise with a passionate, loyal community of millions of players around the world. We want to thank everyone at Paradox and their trusted collaboration, and of course for the community for their incredible support that has made Cities what it is today. We're confident that the franchise will continue to thrive under Paradox's leadership as we move forward. We're excited to channel our experience, creativity, and passion into new projects that align with our long-term vision. Marina, that was from Marina, she's the CEO of Colossal Order. Yeah, we had a chat about it a few weeks ago. Yeah. Yep, I remember that. Did you ever join us on WolfAir, Drax? Or I don't remember. Or the Discord, I guess, is another... This means City Skylines franchise will move to a new developer. We're pleased to announce that Ice Flake Studios will be taking the lead, based here in Tampere, Finland. Tampere? Ice Flake Studios is one of Paradox Interactive's internal management game studios and is hard at work into the nuts and bolts of City Skylines 2. Specifically, Ice Flake will take over all the existing... Who dat? Diego Vivas, thank you for the follow. There's your Discord link. Thank you, Drax. Diego, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. I think you're number 1070 on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, jump in the Discord, Drax. Let me know if you when you jump in, and I will approve you. Where was I? Our partnership with Colossal Order is one of the longest-running relationships we enjoyed here at Paradox. 4 games, dozens of expansions, and a community of millions of Cities players. It's remarkable how much we've achieved together. We have a deep respect for Colossal Order team, and we look forward to seeing where they go from here. On our end, we're eager to continue working for passionate City Skylines community and make sure to provide them with more content and new experiences. That's from Matthias, Deputy CEO of Paradox. So, it says, This means that City Skylines franchise will move to a new developer. We're pleased to announce that Iceflake Studios will be taking the lead, based in Tampere, Finland. Iceflake is one of Paradox Interactive's internal management game studios and is hard at work getting into the nuts and bolts of City Skylines 2. Specifically, Iceflake will take over all existing and future development for City Skylines 2, including free updates for the current version, continuous work on the editor, and console editions, as well as future expansions and content packs. This means that Cities players will be able to look forward to new updates and content drops for many years. Nice. Colossal Order will implement a few additional updates before leaving, including the bike patch, which includes the long-awaited addition of bikes, Old Town buildings, bug fixes, and general improvements to the game. Beta implementation of the asset support for the editor, meaning access to the asset mods will also be available before the year's end. Iceflake Studios will take the helm for all development at the start of 2026. Drax said he filled out the form for Discord. Let me let you in. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to hide that. And members, Drax, you're approved. Drax, don't forget to go to our members area over here, our channels and roles. Don't forget to go to channels and roles and at least select Civilians Flight Simulation if you plan on joining WolfAir. You're going to want to see that's where the livery is available. You can download it there. So go ahead and head over there and check it out. Channels and roles. Yeah. Enjoy that vacation, man. That sounds awesome. Taking the reins as a genre-leading franchise like Cities is an immense honor and a great responsibility. There's a huge loyal community out there, and I want to say at every member of that community that we will humbly carry this legacy with respect together with all of you. Iceflake has the capacity and the capability to get started. We have a decade worth of experience making city building and management games. We see a strong foundation and much potential waiting to be unleashed, and I can't wait to show you what we have planned for the next chapter of this incredible game. That's Lasse Liljejdal from Iceflake Studios. Both teams working together ensure that the player will experience a smooth transition. Iceflake will introduce themselves in the coming weeks and share their plans in the future. Wow. That's going to be good. That's going to be really good. I'm excited about that. Really excited about that. All right, we should probably jump in our cockpit at some point in this flight. We should probably take a look and see what's going on. Make sure everything's copacetic. This is our Des Moines VOR. We are 128 miles to top of descent. Flight level 380 that whole way, and then we start our arrival. Go ahead and stay ahead of this. Great news for cities. You're 100% right. 100% right. We're coming in on Hello. At Hello, we're at 380. At OPE, we need to be above 2400. At Lazy, we need to be above 16 at 280. At Blue Man, we need to be above 11 at 280. Then we're coming in Hammer above 10, and Farbo is no constraint. Elko is above 10 at 250. That's good. Saving at 9, and then Greek at 8. So here's where we have, if we get down into this descent, Greek is actually our first RNAV arrival waypoint here. So if we have no ATC on when we get down to like Elko, we're going to go ahead and eliminate those other, once we get to Greek, we'll eliminate this, we'll take it out, we'll take this Greek and put it up to that Greek, and then we'll shoot the RNAV in from there. I'll be redoing my leg in Wolf 737. Picked your registration as D-Wolf. Nice. You change your registration in the configuration, Sconce? Is that the... Formula, nice, man. How did that flight go? I saw you were talking in Captain Rock Savage's stream about the flight to Newcastle. How'd your landing go? Welcome in, Form. Formula, you're flying around a lot, man. You should be posting pictures in Discord, in our Discord, man. You registered that way in a Levitex. I got you. Oh, you know what? This is the first flight in a Levitex. We don't have a. That's right. We got one now. I'll have to get a better shot of that. Actually, you know what? I might do that right now. We'll get a shot for a Levitex right now. Ibanez, what's up, brother? Bit bumpy landings don't matter, but bit bumpy landings, but doesn't matter. Nice, man. It is the final iteration here, Ibanez. Who dat? Faux Fingers coming in. 50 bits already. How's it going, man? We just hit the Des Moines VOR. We're getting ready to descend into Minneapolis here shortly. I want that pick. Who dat? Who dat? Faux Fingers dropping 100 bits, trying to troll me. Come on, guy. All right, now we'll have a nice little livery shot for this. Oh yeah, look at that one, sconce. Nice little climb out over out of SDF last night. Did you have a look at Discord? Yep, I'll get you verified right now. You got it, sir. Oh, we got two in. Diego also, you guys are both going to be approved. Diego, if you're interested in flying along virtually, you're more than welcome as well. We have the virtual airline that we're doing, WolfAir Aviation. You guys, both of you, don't forget to go into channels and roles right here above members. Go to channels and roles. Make sure you at least select civilian flight simulation, or you're not going to be able to see the applicable channels. And but everything else has their own category, and it'll open up a whole bunch of Discord channels over here. That you will not see unless you do that. Right now, Jason's flying. He's done the right thing. He's flying a Lufthansa, over there. Now you post the WolfAir livery as I take off in the Airbus. We'll have to wait for the next flight. I'll support it on VATSIM for sure. Nice. Cool. Nice. Diego and Formula. You guys are both and again, anytime you guys are flying, feel free to throw your pictures in there. Tell us where you're going, where you're coming from. You want to throw 4 or 5 pictures in there at the same time. The Discord is yours, man. It is mine. I'm just a facilitator. That Discord is not mine. It is your guys's. Love Creed. Yeah, Creed was my first concert, Sconce. I was a late bloomer to concerts, and but Creed was my first concert. Creed and 3 Doors Down. Creed. Offspring. Nice. Another good one. Oh. Great song. Or great band. Yeah, absolutely, Formula. Anytime, man. Anytime. I do ask one thing in the Discord, guys. If you guys ever get spam from the bots, like, you know, hey, go follow me here, or let me sell you graphic design crap or whatever, if you're getting that sort of a DM, let me know. I have that as a warning to everybody on several occasions. There are a few, I mean, obviously we have Cracked. He is a real graphics designer, and he's a real person. He's not a scammer. And we have Pontiac, who's an artist as well. But, you know, if you get the normal gamer girl bots that are looking to, you know, grow your channel, you know, all that stuff, let me know, and they're gone. Don't just leave. I know I have a few people that just come in, and I think they see those bots, and they get them every once in a while, and they just take off, and that's okay too. I mean, I get people that they want to come in and they want to move on. You know, they check it out, see what it's about, and then they want to go. Life's Essentials, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome back. Yeah, I know people just, you know, they come and go. But if you leave because of something like that, let me know, because I want to ban those clowns. I don't want them in there. I don't need the numbers. I'd rather have everybody have a good experience. Nice, nice. We've got this Discord has grown a lot. Ozzy was your first concert, man. Holy crap, that's tough to beat, bro. How do you even go from? Where do you even go from there? Have you ever been to a better one? First conf? No, I know Formula. That's why I want you in the Discord, man. I know you're flying. I know you're flying a lot. I think your stuff would be great. Having in the Discord, I think people would love it. And anybody who's a content creator, guys, if you want to, there's that self-promotion area. If you're live on Twitch, you're live on YouTube, live on Beam, Instagram, I don't care what you're doing. If you're doing something, you're welcome to throw your stream in there. I don't get to sit in a lot of streams, but when I'm sitting here doing work, I don't talk in a lot of streams, but I talk in some. But I do absolutely, you know, I'll go and hang out and sit in there and watch the, you know, watch or listen or whatever. But I don't know that if you got if I don't know you're streaming, and some of you guys I don't even know that you do stream. So, yeah, just let me know. How you been, life? How's everything? This is our first. This is our first full flight in the completed. We flew our flight from Boston last night. That was a beta version of our new livery, but the new livery is here, and it is finalized, and our guy has now moved on, and he is now going to work on the A320. So this is it. Got our WolfAir 737 livery. We are flying for the first time as WolfAir on Instagram, on VATSIM, with our call sign. I don't know if it's how that's going to go over with some of the controllers. I did put that WLF is WolfAir, but I don't know how that's going to go. See, but yeah, this is the interior of the 37. And the file is available in the Discord in the add-ons. I think it's recommended add-ons area. And again, if you want to join us in WolfAir on FS Hub, the link to our virtual airline is right here. And I'm sorry, that's our Discord. That's not the virtual airline. Here is the link to my website. If you scroll down just above the photos area, just below my photos and my description, and above the photos of like the in-game photos, there is a box, a banner to link you right to our our virtual airline site where you can go ahead and apply. Big Rig, again, with the 100 bits. No, Big Rig's first 100 bits. Fofingers did it last time. Tried to troll me 5 minutes between each other. You guys coordinate that stuff, don't you? What are you up to, Big Rig? The A320 is in the process, man. We have finalized the 37, and the A320 is in the process. He's working on that today. Sitting at work. Bowfingers. 50 bits. Trolling me again. Turkey has been treating you well, but you can't wait to go back and see your family and friends and your hobbies. I bet, man. I bet. Where else? Where else? Where else? Sitting at work, Big Rig. Gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, this is and I just noticed this on stream last night, guys. I had no idea that he did this. This is if you click that website link, this is the top page of my website, and these are all of the yeah, it's pretty. I didn't even know that he did that. I saw that last night live on stream for the first time. I had no idea. Lizard. Bowfingers. Bowfingers with the lizard. But yeah, this is the interior. How's work going, guys? Gotta close off that first class. We don't want people having to look at the economy class. I sit. The WolfAir, welcome on board. First thing you see when you get on the plane. One CTD, Ibanez, right as we pushed back. We had a CTD. Then down here, we have a WolfAir logo down there. Cat 3 approach. Getting some visual glitches here. All right, top of descent. We got to go down to 8,000, I believe it is. Top of descent's in 10 miles. I'm over here showcasing the livery. We just hit our arrival waypoint, and we are on the arrival. Should be in descent here shortly. Before I forget, progress screen, we are top of descent in 9 miles. Ready to be home already, off tomorrow, still won't be able to fly. Got to get the doctors, got to be at the doctor's most of tomorrow. I hope everything's all right. KMSP. We'll go 25. We'll go 10. Go 5. We need our reciprocal of 12 right. Follow up for your heart and blood work. Gotcha. Very important. Very important. I did my follow up last month with my heart. Runway 12 right. And that reciprocal is 301. Set. And then our Greek, G-R-E-A-K, is our initial approach fix. And we're going to put a 2-mile ring around that, and that will hopefully remind us to put on Sky Dolly. We are on our way down. Best wishes. Yep. Life says next year I'll be doing a coast-to-coast experience from New York to LA. What state am I from? I'm originally from outside of Chicago, and that's where I live now. I lived in New York for 20 years, but yeah, I'm back in Chicago, and then my wife and I are also, our house is in Tennessee, but we have an apartment up here because I have half time with my daughter, so for the next 4 years I'm up in Chicago with my daughter. And then my wife and I see each other when we can. Well, I thought I had to sneeze. Am I pumped for the upcoming World Cup? No. No, I'm not. I appreciate that everybody who is pumped for the World Cup, and I don't take anything away, but I don't follow the World Cup at all. I have a really hard time with many sports. Hockey is really the only one I follow, and I'm a Blackhawks fan. But yeah, I have a hard time with sports in general. Everything has just gotten so political, and they have no business being political. I really don't give two shits what a football player or an actor or anything feels about anything. Honestly, just play the game, man. Just do your thing, and do yourself a favor and don't get arrested every week. That would also garner some respect from me. But that's just me. I will say that there's much less drama that I know of anyway, and maybe I'm just not exposed to it, but there seems to be a lot less drama when it comes to soccer players. Your guys' football, European football, seems much less dramatic and problematic. I think I could probably get into it if it was mainstream over here, but it's really not. I mean, Chicago's got a team, but I don't know anybody in Chicago that's like, no, we're going to a Chicago Fire game this weekend. And like, I don't know anybody like that. We're going to be going through some clouds. We got a -6, so I think we're going to go ahead and throw the engine anti-ice on. Yeah, I've always felt that about like actors and things like that. You guys, I hope to hell you don't come here for my political opinion, because I don't give it. You know, I have my thoughts, but I don't feel that I don't use my platform to like spew my, you know, my beliefs. Well, maybe you could basically say that that I'm doing that right now, but I don't know. I just choose not to use a platform for to try to sway anybody on any way, shape, or form. Just my thoughts. We are way above this nav path right now. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some speed brakes in. What's our ATIS here? Whoa, 6,500. We are plummeting. What the hell is going on right now? Slow it down, guy. That was a little much. Why are we descending so damn fast? We have to be above 16,000 here. Why is that thing... Why are we in a free fall right now? Last November, I was in Washington, D.C. Politicizing sports is an American thing. Yeah, yeah. Yep. People better put their seatbelts on. Bing bong. I honestly don't know why we free-falled like that, guys. I don't... We're gonna have to go to the hangar for that. All right, I think we are going to above 11. We're gonna go back to Greasy here. We're gonna get this or Greek, sorry. We're gonna go back to get this Greek. Oko, Greek to Dolly. This Greek here, and we want to hit that there. There we go. I actually just tuned in to be convinced on my political views. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure you did. Sure you did. This was some steep arrival here. We need altimeter 3006. Alright, looks like we're going to be fine. Looking for... This got a little crazy right off the bat here. Yo! Father's game coming in with a party of 14! What's going on, Fathers? Welcome in. We're just descending into Minneapolis on our first flight of the day. Performance and payload. Complete that. We need our landing. Oh, we need our landing. Show and route. Let's go ahead and copy the FMC data. 12 right. It is dry down there. Winds are 090 at 8. Hang on one second, guys. I'll introduce myself in a second. We have a temperature of 4 Celsius. QNH is 3006. And all operative flaps 30, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, brakes will set to 2, non-normal, none, complete, calculate. We have plenty of runway there. Very nice, very nice. All right, guys, my name is Nate. Welcome in, everybody. Heavy metal fan, welcome in. Jalen, how's it going? Jalen says, well, what are we talking about? I just came in here. We were just talking about sports being politicized. That's all. It was nothing crazy. The unpopular opinion is that people are like clutching their pearls that I'm not a big sports guy, and they just thank you, Heavy. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm not a huge sports guy. So gonna leave these beautiful people with you, sir, while I run. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Fathers. I appreciate you bringing your community over, sharing your community with me, and you know. Good luck tonight. Have a good one. And I'll be here for a few hours, so if you feel free to stop back by, man. We are here. We're going to go to continuous here. We'll go there and there. We just plummeted down from like 38,000 feet to a ridiculous, in a ridiculous descent rate. KMSP. I need 1267. I will get to introducing myself, guys. I'm sorry. Good tune there, too. 1267 is our... Alright, cool. Hope you're having a great day. I am, man. I am. I'm having an awesome day. It doesn't hurt my heart a bit that you're not a sports guy, but you're an excavator guy. Exactly, Jalen. That I am. That I am. All right, guys. My name's Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. Welcome in. I fly fake planes now for fun, and this is kind of what I do now. I'm full-time. I'm pretty much a full-time streamer. I've streamed about 40 hours this week already, over the weekend, and I'm here mainly Mondays and Tuesdays. Every other weekend, I'm here pretty much the whole weekend. Yeah, I got to have 50-50 custody with my daughter, running around like a lunatic with her. She's 15, just turned 15 last month, and yeah, this is what I do. I play. I mess around with flight sim. Just recently, within the last 2 to 3 years, taken flight simulator from like the gaming aspect of it to kind of trying to learn exactly what the heck these planes do. Just started flying airliners, mainly about a year and a half ago, maybe, and started with the A320, moved over to the 306, Inabuild's 306, and then over to the 777 freighter and the iFly MAX. So here we are flying routes for WolfAir, our fictitious virtual airline. We have about 2,000 routes. If anybody wants to fly with us, you're more than welcome to do so. I will throw in the Discord link right now. Feel free to pop over, and if you want the direct link to our virtual airline, there's my website. Go to the website. Underneath my description and above the photos of like the flight photos, there's a banner there that will take you right over to our virtual airline. Feel free to join. We got 2,000 routes. We fly on Aeroconomy, and if you have FS Hub, you will be paid through Aeroconomy personally as well. I don't know why we rushed to get down to 10,000 feet, but we're here. Welcome in all. Minneapolis traffic, WolfAir 371. We are going to be coming in for runway 12 right. We are currently on the Blue Man 4, and we're going to do the RNAV Yankee 12 right, full stop landing, Minneapolis traffic. I just want to make sure that we are set here. Eden is... Yeah, Elko... Yeah, we're good, we're good. All right, cool. Eden, and then Rilson. Yeah, all right. We are good. Sightseeing altitude, yeah. Got a TCAS up there. Got somebody close? He is coming in, it looks like from O'Hare. Got a couple of peeps around. There are a couple people on the ground over there. 1267. Let's double check. I don't hear anybody talking at all, so. I mean, we're flying out 10 miles. We'll be on a 10-mile final, so. This guy's probably coming in at 12 left, if I had to guess. I do want to look at our approach plate. We're going to be exiting left. And we're going to the Alpha gates. Right there. Oh no, it's on the side. We should have been landing the other runway, but that's alright. We'll taxi over there. Not a bad taxi. How'd your meeting go, Hawks Girl? Coming in over Minneapolis right now. 006, 3006. 7,500, 7,000. Make Ken's, make Ken's 3,000 hard. Go. Still broken. Have you ever watched the TV series 24 Hours with Jack Bauer? I just saw an episode of in season 6. He was landing an airplane resembling an A320 on a highway. No, I did not. I've not seen that, Lives. I've never seen that. Our runway's right over here, our airport. Right over here on the other side of this river. $1,300 feet. Cool. RNAV. $3,000. There. Cool. Go terrain. We have traffic on. Rain and traffic. Go ahead and get Sky Dolly on. One of those Mission Impossible movies. All right. We did not set our auto brake. Sure we got everything squared away up here. All right. All right, we're gonna be right behind. I don't know if he's going in on the same runway. It looks like lined up for the same runway, but we're behind him, so we'll be all right. We are well above our I'm gonna pause the music, guys. You're over on Twitch. Minneapolis traffic. WolfAir 371 or turn final for runway 12 right. Minneapolis traffic. don't think our Levitt Texas, or I'm sorry, I don't think our VATSIM radar is updating here. I think it's stuck. I don't hear anybody. There we go. Nige B coming in with the 3 months. Thanks for the resub, brother. Welcome in. Get ready to land in Minneapolis. How's our temperature here? What's going on, bro? How are you? A bit of low-hanging fog here. Runway's there. We're good. Runway is in sight. Can we please use the center line this time, he says. I still have not yet been able to watch you fly yet, Lifes. You got a lot of stuff to say, but I haven't been able to get in and watch you fly. Work at 10 p.m., otherwise all good. Very nice, very nice. Very good, Jacob. All right, 9 miles out, gear down. Should have been done already. 143 is our speed. Thanks for the resub, Nige. My aircraft. Flaps 30. 14-knot wind coming down the runway. Feels a little windy here. Why are we? Very wonky. A little airspeed in. That wind's slowing us down too much.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 350. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Loaded. Big time floated. Big time floated. I don't know about butter. But we made it. 194. Welcome to Minneapolis. Minneapolis traffic. WolfAir 371 has vacated runway 12 right. Brake off. And spoiler stowed. Flaps should be clean. All good there. We can stop that. Auto throttles off. Flight directors can be shut off. Let me check on chat here. Sorry, I got a little crazy. We can shut off our recording. And engine number 1 can come off. All right, let's check our Nichols entered a prediction of 175. Let's get some butter, heavy metal fan says. Nice class finish just on time for the landing. Very nice. Nichols won the prediction off by 15. Very nice. Landed with a 190 according to a Levitex. Hawks Girl had a highlighted message of butter. Thank you very much. Jacob, thank you. Scott says that was butter territory. Hawks Girl says butter-ish. It's butter that I could do, he says. I'll see myself out. Nice, Heavy. Well done. Well done, sir. Well done. All right, let's take a look at our taxi chart here, and we are taxiing over to gate A. Alpha number 3 is where this plane, flight actually parked today, and we will be taxiing via. We're going to go over to Bravo. We'll go Bravo, Delta, Quebec, over to Alpha 3. All right, let's go. Gotta love a good dad pun. Yeah, absolutely. Can't go wrong with a dad pun, man. Can't go wrong with a dad pun. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. Thanks for everybody for hanging out, chilling out. Appreciate you. Welcome to Mini. We're absolutely going to do another one. I got to regenerate. I don't know if our duty schedule counted. I think it expired before we landed by about a half an hour. The sim crash screwed us. But, yeah. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. I got to regenerate and see where our next duty schedule is going to take us, but go from there. We are going to cross over to Bravo here in a minute. They actually come together over here and... Bravo's like right there. Why I can't see that line. This is actually a Frio scenery, guys. This is a free scenery on flightsim.to. I do not own Minneapolis. Whoa, what's this truck doing? Come on, guy, you can't be doing that. What the hell? You out of your mind? Minneapolis traffic. WolfAir 371. We're going to be taxiing to gate Alpha 4. Be a Bravo Delta Quebec Minneapolis trip. No need for speeding. Guy came careening right over the runway. Real jerk. Need for speed. You got to get Jesus from Ibanez's stream to get a VMR for your, oh, Jesus. Got to get Jesus from Ibanez's stream to go, to get the VMR for all of your liveries so we can see it on VATSIM. Yeah, they, I definitely want to get a contact with him, Ibanez, if you don't mind. But I do, we are working on the other liveries. I don't know if he'll want to probably add them all at the same time, right? Ibanez might have found something to do for work here. Be here right now. Mr. Jesus, that is. Is that a static plane? Oh yeah, it's static C-130s over there. You have an, I believe it is an Air Force base. Your Army Air Guard, maybe. Quebec is our next right. Playing career mode right now yourself, cargo, have 118 nautical miles left, so you're going to hang out, run this in the background. Well, thanks, man. Thanks, Heavy. Yeah, I have not messed with the career mode inside MSFS. I know a lot of people like it and have played it, but I've been doing Aeroconomy. And then FS Economy, I've played a lot of the third-party ones, but I've just never really messed with the inside the sim for whatever reason. And you say iTaxi. I'm doing 20 knots, or 20 knots of ground speed. What are you talking about? Dude, when I see you taxi, Doozy, you must be doing 50 knots on the ground. Like, you are just shy of rotating. Like, literally, like, just shy of rotating. You taxied out of Midway. The couple of times that I've flown out of Midway with you, you're literally, like, if you pulled back on the stick, you'd be gone. He literally would lift off. He would have been, he would, you know, there'd be no, he's like hovering. If you taxi faster than Doozy, rotate. If you taxi slower than Nate, release the parking brake. That's exactly it. There's somewhere in the middle, right? Formula. Did I see your EasyJet livery? No, I've been landing a plane, Formula. I've been here the whole time. But I will check it out. I guess you do. Release the parking brake, he says. Hello, Peter. All right, we have turn in here. This saying Delta parks in here? Really? Seems a little tight. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, it seems a little tight in here for a 737. Exactly. Exactly that. A little tight. You're parking at A6. It's all small. We're good. They're like, what? What are you doing in here, guy? You're not supposed to be here. All right. Shut down engine number 1. I'm sorry, engine number 2. I screw that up every single time, man. Every single time. Request deboarding. Get our chocks in. Ground power on. Ground power on. APU can come off. Off, off, off. Off, 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 off. Off, 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 off. And our anti-collision light can come off. Those stay steady. Thing is copacetic. Deboarding has commenced. We have completed... Oh, no. Yeah, we seem to be... I don't know that they park 737s in here. I don't know what flew in here today from Louisville. It was a Delta flight. Yeah, I don't know what kind of plane that was, but I think it was something smaller than this. Scratching the new paint, are we? Yeah, we're getting it in. We're getting it in. But we made it. We made it. All right, guys. Sorry. Best flight you could do in the States. Guys, any suggestions? Doozy, a good flight for Formula. LA to New York is always a good one. Boston, anything out of Boston's good. That's a good one. Maybe you could explain all the modes for autopilot. Call me dumb, but I push them and it doesn't do much. Set the altitude down to 100. It does nothing. I'll change the heading when it's changed, though. Sconce, Heavy Metal might have a question for you. Doozy says, scratching the new paint, are we? His car looks the same, Doozy. It's true. It's true. This is true. It's my car is a disaster. And it's not... I didn't bang it up. Okay, let's see how our duty schedule went first. We'll throw on some tunes here while we wait. I'm curious to see if we got credit for that duty schedule. I don't know why they call it a duty schedule. My duty schedule is like 3 times a day. All right, SDF duty. Let's see how well of a teacher I was. He asked you, he says. We got the company route. We got the Aeroconomy flight. We got paid, so that's good. And then, let me, Heavy Metal, when we get going again, I'll show you, I can run through there. He said, booty. What's up, Cass? How you been, man? Welcome in. Yeah, we got paid on Aeroconomy. That's good. I don't know that we completed a schedule, though. Did you try turning it on and off again? Looks like Blinky Lights flew down to Houston. Very nice. Atlanta to Houston he flew. That's a company route. He got paid. We got Scott's flying around. He flew a daily challenge. Look at this. This is we put this in Discord. This is perfect. Hawksgirl, we had a conversation that involved you, unbeknownst to you, involved you on the Discord about German efficiency. All right, let's check out our Aeroconomy. How much we got paid? Looks like about $4 grand. 3,900 bucks we got paid. So that's good. Probably made about 10 grand for the company. No, it's in the Discord. Oh, a Cessna 172. Oh yeah. That's I'm not 100% sure on that one. Heavy metal. I thought you were talking about the 7.3. I also put it in rice. He says that's funny. That is funny. All right, let's generate a schedule here, guys. Let's see where we're going. I don't know that we got credit for that one. I know we got credit for, we definitely got credit for a company leg, but I don't think that we got credit for a scheduled legs. We got credit for a schedule duty leg, but I don't think we got credit for the a duty day. All right, no worries. We were going to fly it anyway, so. Oh my God, it's true. You want to pack 30 things into one day, and then get pissed when it takes longer than 15 minutes. It's not true. It's called efficiency. Efficiency. All right, let's generate another schedule. I think we got about, how long have we been streaming right now? 3 hours? Let's say we got 5 hours left. We'll take a minimum leg distance of 500, although that's not going to get us to Omaha. Maximum leg distance of 8. Let's see what we got. SDF. No, we're not starting at SDF. Come on, guy. We're starting at MSP. What the hell's wrong with this thing? MSP to Eagle County, Eagle to LAX. What did I say it was? The flight was 245 miles. That's to Omaha. I'd really like to go to Omaha first. If we're gonna do a short one, let's do the short one first. And then max, we'll call it 600. Eagle has good freeware? Oh, I would have to restart the sim. I'm not restarting the sim. I'm going to try to find something that we have. But if Eagle has a good freeware, I'll grab it. MSP to Detroit. Detroit to White Plains. Out in New York. Back to SDF. Really don't want to do 4 flights. Bismarck. Let's see if we can get Omaha. We can get Omaha. I'll take the route no matter what. Rapid City. MSP Rapid City back to MSP. MSP to Wichita. It is, yeah, it's 250 miles. What did I have? Make it 230 here. This is like an APL schedule. It kind of is. It is very similar to that. Minimum leg distance 30. So we got Delta County, Escanaba, or Michigan, Bismarck. Yo. I just drove the belt loader right through. CVG down to the Middle East. Detroit. I know we have routes out of here. Cleveland. Not a bad. I have that airport loaded in. I can tell you I have VNAV, FLC, and FD on. I don't know what that means. Williston Basin International. Where the hell is that? Fort Worth. It says 5 hours of flying. It's giving me 4 flights. That seems a little much. MSP to Midway. That's not a bad... You know what? Let's say we only have 3 hours. Let's see how it goes. Just 245 miles. That would have to get us pretty close. YYZ. TVG. Rapid City. Detroit, and then up to Green Bay. I don't think I've ever flown into Green Bay. MQT, that's Marquette, Michigan. Marquette, Michigan, huh? Fort Worth. South Bend. Bismarck, North Dakota keeps coming up. Lots of the routes you added never flown to. That's good. I kind of want to go somewhere where I have the scenery. Omaha would be perfect. Twitch chat isn't the easiest place to explain all the different modes. It's just looking up a G1000 tutorial. Yeah. And yeah, that definitely does help. Yeah. That's a Wolf cargo run though. I'm gonna stay in the MAX today. Marquette, Michigan, Marquette to Detroit. I wonder why I've seen duplicates of all these, or some of these, and I have not seen Omaha in there. There's Des Moines. I do have a scenery for Des Moines. I have a scenery for Milwaukee. We'll do messing around with the flight plan as an instrument. Magically decide to do what I want. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, you didn't do anything wrong. Probably knew pockets. MSP to Green Bay, Green Bay to MSP, and then MSP to Milwaukee. Who's this? Who that? Kashi N1 over on Twitch. Thanks for the. I'm sorry, over on Kick. Thank you for the follow. You've been watching me long, Cass. Indianapolis. I don't have the scenery for that. Funny. 200. What? Let's make this 200 to 250. Green Bay. Des Moines to MSP. There's Omaha. MSP to Omaha. I just want this leg, man. Just give me this leg. IMT. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Grand Fork. International Falls, huh? You just put the livery in the community folder. Yes, there is just watch when you unzip it, Doozy. When you unzip it, livery is embedded in another folder in his zip file. So you got to make sure that you're getting the right one, otherwise it doesn't work. Des Moines flight. I'm gonna refresh this a couple more times. We're trying to get Omaha is what I want. I got the scenery for Omaha. That's actually ATW is Appleton, Wisconsin. I'm about ready to just fly there without the daily schedule. Oh, you can't see the screen? Oh, I wasn't meaning to not show it, but I wasn't hiding it either. I'm sorry. Thanks for letting me know. I know that there's a route to Omaha from MSP. All right. Now I'm gonna look it up because so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go to WolfAir Aviation. We're gonna go down to the browse of schedules, and I might just fly it straight up and not even. So MSP. Arrival airport is Omaha, KOMA. OMA, Epley, right there. Filter it. There's a flight right there, man. It is 245 miles away. So why is that not coming up? 200, and we'll call it 240, with the maximum leg distance of 250. Let's see how that goes. Yes! You can dial it in. That being said, I wanted Omaha and then, for what? When we get to Omaha, there's other place. I was thinking about going out to Salt Lake, is what I was thinking. So I may fly that. Where you like press the button again just to see what you get better. And this is where you get into this little funk where it's you know, you just keep pressing the button and you can't get what you want. Because your minimum leg, so I wish you could save this leg and then continue on to find something else, like a modifier. Like, okay, this is good. Click, and then let's re-roll for this one. That would be nice. I think we're just going to fly the company route, man. I don't think we're going to do the duty schedule. I think we're just going to fly the company route down to, just do it again. Don't tempt me, Doozy. Don't tempt me to do that. We're just going to fly the company route down there. And then from Omaha, we'll decide where we go from there. That'll give us, that'll free us up. So we're going to be Wolf 443. The worst happens when you just fly, the worst happens is you just fly the company routes. Yeah. True. We are a 737 MAX8. We're flying down to Omaha. That's our first flight. And all that done. Go ahead. I'm going to let them know on here that WLF equals WolfAir. Who dis? Heavy Metal Fan, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you coming in, yapping, chatting, and hanging out, bro. Hope we can help you out with the Cessna. Help you, I can. It's only an hour flight, so that's good. All right, let's put that away. Let's get ourselves situated here. We've wasted enough time messing around here. Flight plan. Go ahead and import that. Good. Sim brief. 443 is who we are. Doozy, you flying along? What do you got going on? PDF is good. We could take this PDF and shove it. Let's go ahead and unload that and reload and re-import our flight to Omaha. We need to still do our landing debriefing. I've been sitting here jacking around with our next flight, and I haven't even finished our first. Let's disconnect and reconnect. We are WolfAir 443. we are connected.
Sure. Media.
Who that? Yo! That looked like our livery. Would love to. I need a bit longer flight. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. FSDT does have a good SDF scenery. Doozy, I just left that. They do have a good, it is a good scenery. Okay, we are connected here as WolfAir 443. Do have some peeps on the ground here. We're going down to Omaha. Right. Let's get our Levitex. We'll take a look at our last landing here. I think we floated forever. I don't even know if that was legal. Probably should have been a go-around. I'll be damned. We actually did not. It was not illegal. It seemed like we were floating for a long time. But we got a minus 190 at 1.2 Gs. But yeah, I was thinking we were going to be landing like right here, and that wind really let us float. But quick taxi in. Actually, it wasn't a quick taxi at all. And vacated and got over to where we were. But we were center line. Life's Essentials should be happy. We were center line. And got a couple of cool pictures on the way out. Nope, that's not the picture I wanted. Doing MSP to Newark, then WolfAir Cargo Newark to Louisville, then to Syracuse. Nice, man. Very nice. Couple of shots coming out. This is actually right here is the SDF scenery. The SDF scenery doozy. I don't know if not really that great, but it's got really nice World Hub stuff. Let's go ahead and complete this flight. And we will start tracking our next flight. I want to go to Omaha to check out the scenery that I got the other day. And then we didn't fly to Omaha. So today I wanted to fly to Omaha. And then we may go on to maybe Salt Lake after Omaha. All right, that's done. Let's go ahead and update our Who's This, What's This. That should have updated now. Yup. 245-mile flight. This flight is less than an hour. All right, let's see how this thing does redoing. We had it last 2 times we've tried to start a second flight. We've had a sim crash, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it does what it's supposed to do. All right, where we at? Oh, not 459 people. No, you're going to have to sit on everybody's lap. All right, 159 people. We're taking 5,565 pounds of cargo. So we'll go ahead and go 3,565 in the back, 2,000 in the front. Set the payload. That's a good schedule, Doozy. You gonna be able to do that all in a day? That's a 24-hour schedule. Fuel, 11,580 pounds.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 2122,
Set the fuel. Done. Complete. Not calculate anything. Show the takeoff. Get that in a second. Make sure that we have the correct ATIS. 3004. 06. Let's go with that. Good. Go ahead and import. For route. I'm trying my best. All right, fair enough. Guys, we made WolfAir Aviation over the weekend made almost $300,000, and now it is over $300,000 after today. Crazy flights that you guys did with us, and I really appreciate everybody who's jumped into WolfAir, having fun with it, yapping on Discord, coming in here and hanging out, flying around, doing whatever, and it's been a lot of fun, and I'm happy to have you guys along for the ride. It's not my thing, it's our thing. It's one of the things that just that's one of the things about me is I don't need to have the credit for WolfAir. Like, yeah, it's named after the channel, but it's everybody's. And if there's something that you want to do, just let me know. We'll make it happen, or attempt to anyway. All right. Departure is going to be runway 12 left, which is the runway right behind us, which is going to significantly shorten our taxi. That's good. Yes. So we landed on 12 right. We're going out on 12 left. This is good. This is where we should have landed anyway. Orski. The Orski 3 with the Orski transition done, and back to index, and we'll take our arrival into Omaha. I have 114 knot headwind. Ouch. 14 right in Omaha. Let's take a look and see what the weather is over there. They got a 15 knot headwind on that runway. ILS approach, 14 right, 14 left, and 18 is in use. So right now we're set up for 14 right. I guess we'll set up for an ILS 14 right. Coming in on the Atlantic 2. ILS 14 right. RNAV. That's offset. All right, we'll take that. I swear EWR is always landing RNAV 29 when you fly there. Really? I don't think I've ever, very enjoyable challenge if you ever want some fun. I did land there once on that RNAV. It is pretty hairy. All right, 14 right, no transition. We're coming in on the Atlantic 2, and Du Bois is the transition here. Let's go ahead and go to the route, and we're good there. All right, 0 fuel weight, 36. Planned fuel. If I ever shut my damn APU off. Did I? I did. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. 11,580. Our reserves are FinRes plus 2 plus alternate is 4.9. What? Who's loading cargo? What do we got here? Sconce 88 shipping for WolfAir with WolfAir. Your boneless chicken wings have been loaded. Very nice, Sconce. Do you know if the livery guy is only making the 320 or is it the 320 series? I don't know yet, Doozy. I'm not 100% sure on that, if it's all of them or not. I'm assuming it is only one, and we will work on, in other words, nuggets. Thank you, Faux Fingers. Faux Fingers is shipping a docks of Bilbos. Very interesting, Faux Fingers. Very, very interesting. The docks of Bilbos has been shipped. Bilbos. Doozy 60's redeeming cargo. Confidential documents again. It's on the move, he says. It's on the move. Oh, man. Ship your cargo. Box of dillies heading your way. No, Billies. A docks of Billies, heavy. Docks of Billies. 252 at 34. ISA Dev is 2. How do you send cargo? You got to have your channel points, and you redeem channel points, Nichols. Doozy will now fly along to make sure his Bilbos are taken care of. My bad. Billy's heading your way. Hawks Girl's all of a sudden interested. Oh, wait. What's going on in this stream? Nichols shipping cargo. Got radio equipment. Putting radio equipment on. Speaking of shipping cargo, we should probably start loading, huh?
Boarding requested.
Very nice, very nice. Copy FMC data. We're going out on 12 left, dry, 110 at 10. Don't worry, I will be impatiently waiting in Omaha for them. Yeah, I'm sure you will be. Flaps 5, AC on, anti-ice off. We are good. Cell temp 30, DO2. Takeoff speeds, flaps 5. AG is 23.3. Trim is 6.10. 141, 141, 147. That all matches up. Good to go. Nuggets and Bilbos sound like a party, Scott says. What are you talking about nuggets, by the way? It said chicken. It said boneless chicken wings. Didn't say anything about nuggets. All right. Orski, and we got a vector off Atlantic, and then that is our first arrival. So pretty quick flight. Less than an hour. Boneless chicken wings equal nugget. Oh. That's true. All right. Let's go ahead and pre-file. This song makes me want to skateboard in a Snapple. Oh. Damn it. I just, let me pre-file that again because I, Thank you. I was about to give him bad 737 advice if he argued. What are we supposed to be squawking here? I just deleted the auto ATC on accident. A jerk. What a jerk I am. Supposed to be squawking 4203. All right. Now we're good. All right, 147 is our speed. Our takeoff. Scathe construction tools coming along. Very nice, very nice. Well done, sir. Well done. I got another one of these little interactive things that I have in the works that we're going to be doing here. Probably, I hope within the next week. I hope to get that done. It's going to be cool. Everybody's going to have a reason to go somewhere. It's going to everybody who redeems is going to have a reason. It's for passenger flights instead of cargo flights. So, not that cargo can't be loaded in passenger flights. Right. Got a few peeps here. Right. Sim brief. We got Navigraph is set here. Yeah, this is a real quick flight. How dare that I say happy Honda days knowing darn well I celebrate Toyotathon. There you go. All right. I was looking for our Orski 3 departure is what I was doing. Got sidetracked. Flight level Climb on assigned headings from 060 clockwise to 100. Cross D7 MSP. So, on runway 12 left, standard minimum climb. All aircraft for assigned headings from 060 clockwise to 100. So, say 70. Call it 070 since nobody's here. And we're going to be cleared to 3,500. Also, everyone, don't forget to vote where you want the next set. Yes, guys, don't forget to vote in the Discord. Don't forget to vote for the, I think for 50,000 points, we should be able to claim an engine failure. Yeah, why not? All right, so 3,500 is the, looks like the altitude, although Orski, and yeah, it's 12,000. All right. Or glasses off? No, I'm not doing glasses off. Not doing it. Maybe I will. Who knows? I'm not going to let everybody ruin my landings, though. Not going to happen. I enjoy the landing aspect of flight. All right. Up 12,000 above Orski is our, got our heading in. We got our altitude in. Initial altitude is all set. Our transponder is set. Let's go ahead and get our yaw damper back on. Let's get our APU back on. The passengers are coming aboard. Window heat can come back on. Flight altitude's 32,000. Landing altitude's 1,000. Flight directors can come on. I thought I shut that one off. The hell, man? Flight directors are on LNAV and VNAV, so we are going to be on VNAV and heading select. Minimums. If we come back here, assuming we come back on 30 right, I'm going to do what Scott said the other day. If there's an emergency, you would come back on 30 right. You'd from the sounds of it, you'd make a 180. Said you'd make a 180, and then you'd come back. So I'd set my ILS frequency for the reciprocal of what you took off for. I would love to see what transpires with an engine failure. Oh, I can autopilot disconnect. Nav down for 10K. Nav down for 10K. Nav I could deal with. I could deal with nav. I could deal with autopilot off and hand flying it too, I think, but minimums. So 1072 is our minimums here. So what you do is set up the ILS you want to land if you have to come back. Okay, so it would be it'd be 12 right. It would be the runway you're taking off on then. So their approach right now, they'll be landing 12 left and 12 right. So let's go ahead and set up for 12 left. Approach 12 left. We'll do it the right way, man. I like learning stuff. So ILS or localizer 12 left. Go ahead and pin that. And we're pulling it up, and the plate is 1041 on the minimums. If you're landing 12 right, set up ILS and yeah, that's what I'm, and then your minimums too, right? It'd be 12 left is what I'm setting up for. And then my courses are down here. I'm sorry, that's our ILS. So we're going to be... Nope. We want ILS is 110.7. And then 110... Oh, 110.7. So 110.7 in both. And then courses are 121. So now if we have to come back, all we got to do is get vectors around and we're all set. Cool. Thank you, Scots. Altimeter reference is set. Auto brake to RTO. Com radios are good. We have no ATC currently. We do have Doozy over there. Doors are closed. We can go ahead and have GSX get us ready. Prepare for pushback and departure. We can go APU on. We can go APU generators on. Go ahead and turn on some lighting here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Well, that's set. On. Good to go. Gen and bleed. Let's get rid of the ground power. Shocks can go away as well. They're putting the tow bar on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Ground power's off. APU or auto throttle on. Fuel pumps come on. And hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have been removed. Secondary display. And packs can come off. We're on auto there.
Locking gear.
And we are going to have to watch out. You're flying home. SIM, Jacob. Oh, we got this door open. What's happening right now? We got both those doors open. I gotta check out the Omaha scenery, man. Gotta check out the Omaha scenery. Okay, we are gonna be going southeast. We want to be northwest on the taxi lane.
Release parking brakes, please.
Is our door closed? Did they close these? Somebody finally realized that oh hey, we can't fly with the doors open. All right, we're good. All right, guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and we are going to push back and get out of here. But we are headed to Omaha. I mean, you could fly with them open. No, you can't. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee, and I will be right back. Give me a couple of seconds, and we'll get this next flight in. Ship your cargo, guys.
Minneapolis traffic on country 710 is on a right base for the runway 12 right, ILS, around 15 miles out.
Minneapolis traffic on country 682 is about 6 miles behind company there. Just a downwind of base for the ILS 12 right as well.
Minneapolis traffic Amber 601, taxiing 12 left via Delta Papa, will be crossing 4.
Minneapolis traffic on country 710 established ILS runway 12 right, 13 miles out.
Food aid. Hawks Girl shipping food aid.
Be there 710.
200 now, decreasing to 180 until 6 on country 710.
Okay, should work out fine. I'm plenty of room behind you.
All right. I think we're ready to push, guys.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's hope for the best here. And hope they don't pull us into a... Oh, no. I'm still taking a break. I'm back. Are these guys going to push us into a building? They're scaring me. Delta pushback crew scaring me right now. All right, get an engine going here. Packs are off, open, APU bleeds on. Donuts on the ramp.
Minneapolis traffic northwest 672, departing runway 12 left, Minneapolis.
Is it really like this over here? I guess they got an alleyway here. I guess if we stay on the line. Just looked really tight coming in. It is really tight. Holy crap. No wonder it looked tight. There's Doozy right there. We got
Minneapolis traffic, Sun Country 682, 10 mile final, runway 12 right, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic, Sun Country 710, 4 miles, runway 12 right.
Doozy is off to Newark. We're going to taxi out on one engine, guys, for a little bit.
Unlocking gear.
Go ahead and get that engine on. Gen on. Probe heat, wing, anti-ice not needed. There's Doozy now. Go back to auto here. Isolation valve to auto. APU off. Our APU can now shut off. Engine start to go to continuous. We don't have this one going yet. Flaps to 5. Sorry, guys. Flaps to 5. Elevator trim is good. Flight controls are good. Recall. We know we have one engine off. Taxi lights can come on as soon as they walk away. Taxi lights can come on, and we will be taxiing to runway 12 left. Via AB Alley over to Papa. Yeah, we should wait. I have a feeling we're coming in the we're going the opposite traffic. That's all right.
Minneapolis traffic, Sun Country 682, 5 mile final runway 12 right, Minneapolis.
Taxi light on, runway turn off light on, and let's go ahead and go. We are out of here. Quick flight down to Omaha from Minneapolis, and I think we're gonna find out where we're gonna go after Omaha. We got a couple of spots. We can come back and go here. We can come back here, or we can go to Salt Lake. We can go to LA. We can go to basically all the hubs that we have for WolfAir.
Perfect timing. Thank you, 710.
Yeah, something tells me this is the probably, let's say spot 79. So we're gonna taxi over to Papa and cross, and we'll taxi out via Papa. No traffic here. Minneapolis traffic. WolfAir 443 will be taxiing to 12 left via Papa, cross runway 22 at Papa.
Minneapolis traffic, Emirates 601 departing 12 left. We'll be heading out 090.
There's a aircraft on the roll right here. Doozy.
Minneapolis traffic, Sun Country 682 is clear of runway 12 right, Minneapolis.
What's going on, everybody? We are departing Minneapolis Center. We got or Minneapolis Airport, and heading down to Omaha. Quick flight, about an hour.
Minneapolis traffic up 1817, 9 up 12 left.
There's Doozy there. That is not Doozy. That's Doozy. Other engine going. Get packs off. Who dat? Beam demo. Come in.
Traffic stopped 1817 departing on November 7th departure.
Flight's about an hour, Jacob. Doozy's on the roll. See ya. 319. Another WolfAir flight right there. Disguised as Delta. Gonna hold short here, make sure we're ready to go. Right now we're still configured to start that engine. We will hold tight for a second. All right. Generator on. Probe heat is good. Anti-ice not needed. Packs can come back to auto. Otherwise, we have that pressurization thing that we had yesterday. APU is off. We're all good there. Engine start switches. That one can now go to continuous. Our APU is off. Flaps are at 5. Taxi lights can come off. Runway turn-off lights stay on. Landing lights come on.
Delta 9, heavy, joining ILS from 1-2 right, Minneapolis.
2 right, so he's good. We're lining up. Good. Minneapolis traffic, WolfAir 443, we are lining up. We're going to depart runway 12 left. Flying on heading 070 to 7. Let me just double check nobody's coming in behind us. Yeah. There's a Delta on final, or getting ready to turn final. We're good.
FX Delta 9, heavy established on ILS from a 212 right, 9 DME, Minneapolis.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. We're departing 070, so we're going to make that turn. Minneapolis traffic, WolfAir 443, we're airborne passing 2200 and flying 070 for 7. Right. Flaps are up. Runway turn-off lights can come off. RTO. Done there.
FX Delta 9, heavy on final, runway 12 right, Minneapolis.
And we will be going direct to Journey. Go. Those were on that whole time. Minneapolis traffic. WolfAir 443, we're making a climbing right turn and directed journey. Be joining the Orsky 3 departure. This will be our last call. Minneapolis traffic. Look at this thing in this lighting. I think that this thing is going to shine in the like twilight, sunrise, sunset hours, or stormy hours. This thing's going to look really, really sharp. Very nice. All right. Who dat? Schmexe. FSDT is the next best one, but the taxiways there will forever be messed up. What's the suggestion?
South 9, heavy vacating, 1-2 right on Alpha 7, Alpha to the ramp.
I think we're going to 32,000. And yeah, we're continuing climb. Very nice. All right, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, the taxiways are a pain in the butt over there. They changed one of the runways into a taxiway in O'Hare, but yeah, I think FSDT is a pretty good one. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. No, it's the taxiways are terrible. That's why I really think that's why there's not many O'Hare tower controllers or O'Hare ground controllers on VATSIM, is because the charts are jacked. And it's a busy airport, and I really do think that that's why ATC is just not really existent there. Because I'll be honest with you, I would probably control like a midway, or well, a midway's good, but O'Hare, I think I would try to get into something like that. I enjoyed playing the like Field Air Tower Simulator and stuff like that. I enjoyed that. If I was ATC, I would tell them to get to the runway on whatever route they find possible, right? Right. Nice little breakout. Understood the chart, but the scenery's a joke. Yeah, it is. The FSDT is not terrible, but it's still not accurate. What made you fly the Airbus, doozy? 18,000 feet. The real plane. Oh. I thought you were. I didn't know if you were. Are you doing a WolfAir job? A WolfAir thing, or is it a route, or? Gotcha. Jalen said before, he was asking about if he had GPS in the 172 or if it was all glass heavy. I'm not sure if you caught that or not, but he said that in YouTube chat, and I was not paying attention. Sorry. Sorry, Jalen. Did not catch it. Was a glass versus plastic. Yeah, I didn't know if you had like the steam gauges, if it was steam gauges in, or if you had like the GPS, the G1000 that you were flying with. Jalen was asking in YouTube chat. I do plan on making some tours though. Nice, dude. Have you had any controller talk with the call sign thing? No, I have not, Doozy. Not yet. So the October tour does not count in Aeroconomy? What do you mean the October tour? The fall tour? It should. Some of those destinations are not in the routes, sconce. So yeah, some of those routes are not in the. Some of those legs for the tours are not Aeroconomy routes. Yeah, you won't get paid because YYZ. Probably only goes to a hub, and O'Hare is not a hub. I guess the 1000, it has a full digital nav and everything, Heavy Metal says. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's not a, I don't think that's a company route. Those were made before we switched up the routes and cleaned them up. Ah! I didn't specifically take a company route. I figured since it's a WolfAir tour, it might just count. Yeah, and that's the thing is FS Hub. There's still people on FS Hub that don't fly Aeroconomy, so it's kind of like there's a whole bunch of different things going on there. But yeah, it's some of those. Yeah, we are going to put in some achievements that will go with Aeroconomy routes and. With Aeroconomy routes and with WolfAir routes and stuff. So, but in order to get the achievement, the WolfAir achievement right now as it stands, there are a few of them that have to be flown and not get paid on Aeroconomy. All right. We are out, guys. Quick flight down here. Not long to go already. We only 30 minutes of airtime to go, and that's probably actually going to get. We're still in the climb, so because we're in the descent. What's going on here? No idea why it's showing us in the descent. I don't think we're descending. No, we're climbing. That keeps moving it. Buddy, welcome in. Hope your week's starting well. We are climbing out of Minneapolis. We actually are only about 100 miles from our top of descent into Omaha. Very quick flight. Then we will continue on from Omaha. I think I am going to generate a schedule for the next flight of today, which will probably be our last flight, and the first 2 flights of tomorrow. Although, if I generate it right now, might time out. So yeah, maybe we'll just take another company leg and then we'll generate a daily flight for tomorrow after that. We'll see. I'm just talking out loud here. What I do. Yapping, as Doozy says. Did the tour get deleted? Oh, I don't think so. Doozy might be messing with it instead of studying. Oh, you deleted them. Oh boy. You have me sidetracked. Oh, he was flying that. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I can't undelete them. Doozy, you want me to undelete them? For the time being, and let people finish them up if they're like halfway through. I know there's several people that are through them. We can give like maybe give like a week notice and basically just throw the. No, I mean it's not a big deal. I know there's several people. It's not just you, Sconce. There are several people that are considerably through them, and I haven't even started them yet, so it doesn't bother me. So I'll fly the new ones and get paid. That's true. Didn't know. I just didn't want people to get through it or started. Yeah, I think we need to put on an announcement on Discord and see if anybody. I guess we could see how many people are if people are trying to do them. I know C. Landry had started. He flew like 4 or 5 of them yesterday, so he was doing some. I think we should undelete them for now, and then we'll put out a thing saying next week Monday. Next week Monday. I don't know if we undelete them. I guess the legs should still be there if they flew them though. Yeah. Which one were you through? I put them back on. Landry, can you do me a favor and go and see if your progress is captured? See it, make sure that you still have them. But so far, as far as I know, it's me and Landry. Yeah, they're genuinely don't mind if it's gone. Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, it's not going to hurt anything to keep them up there, but I do want to put an announcement out, and we're going to do the announcement right now. Don't start the fall tour. Yeah. So, and Sconce, you're doing the fall tour, right? Or are you doing the MLB one? Okay. I don't even know if we can see who has flown. I was on leg 1 of the MLB and leg 4 of the fall. It's showing them all back, and I have check marks by the one you did. Okay, good. So we'll leave. You got a week. Is that good? I don't know how many the fall tour. How many are there? 15. Oh, wow. It does say the achievement is disabled. Does say disabled. I wasn't far into them, so if Landry's cool with it, you guys can delete and add the new ones. Landry, what would you like us to do? You want us to start it over so you get paid for Aeroconomy? Yeah. you want me to? We could do a couple of different things. We could start a new achievement and have every leg be also paid for Aeroconomy, or there's going to be all of those legs in that fall y'all achievement is going to be a they're not going to be paid on Aeroconomy, and it's I'm fine. I don't know that it's easier. It's just a you know, like I also don't want to screw up your experience if your experience is that you wanted to get that achievement. You know, I also don't want to do that. So we're in cruise now. Let's see if this takes over the right way. It does. Okay, good. No, it's putting us right into descent. I don't know why that's doing that. Okay. All right, let's do that. Doozy, go ahead and personally, I'd rather start again and be paid by Aeroconomy. It's a better use of our fly time. I would agree with that too, but I don't want to take away that from I don't want to take that away from anybody who's gone halfway through and got these done. So so yeah, we'll I'm gonna they're disabled for now, and we'll go that route. I don't even know how the hell he delete. Okay. All right, Doozy, it's all yours, man. We went with your gut. Sorry about that. Sorry for the confusion, guys. No big deal. You got enough stuff going on, bro. Like, don't worry about that. I can also try to figure out how to do some of this stuff. Yeah, we're 40 miles from our top of descent here, so I got to get my game face on. I'm getting it now, having ChatGPT do most of the work. Nice, bro. Very good. Very good. All right. Let's see how we're doing on our arrival. It does have us in cruise now, so that's good. Let's come down here. We are going to need to be on vectors here very shortly, actually. Let's get our CTAF for Omaha. 132.0. And then Omaha's 132.1. Alright, those are set up. We are on an RNAV approach, so we won't need ILS. Maybe cool to have those for... hey guys, I have to complete... Hey guys, so I have the complete routing for my previous VA for both 737 World Tour and A320 World Tour. That would be good, man. Would definitely be good. I like it. Nah, bro. Hey, man, I did my first ATC-controlled VATSIM landing today. Bro, nice work. Where'd you go? Where were you flying? Congratulations. That's a big step, man. You'll never go back. All right, we need to be starting down here in a second. I need to get squared away. $10,000 feet at Du Bois, I think. From Atlantic, fly 250. Expect radar vectors the final approach course off at 250 from Atlantic. It has no... I guess 10,000 feet we got to be down to? Atlantic. Top of descent came up, so let's go down to 10 right now. And we'll get ready for our... Cool. And then we're going to be vectored 250 on the heading from off. That's going to bring us over to our intercept for the ILS. Hawks Girl, ship the cargo. Big rig stuffed unicorns. Nice. Very nice. You did ENGM to EGCC route. Nice, bro. Very nice. 737 takes you from BFI all the way. Cool, cool. Congratulations, nah. That's awesome. How'd it go? How'd it go? Unable next altitude. Fix KOMA. I think this thing started us down late. Coming in a runway 14 right. Reciprocal of 14 right is... Oh, it is set up for ILS. We got to change that up. Reciprocal of 14 right is 322. Our initial approach fix is VATSIM. 2 nautical miles. Get our charts up. 110.3. .3 and approach course is 142. All right, ILS is set. Went fine, kind of a hard landing. That's all right. That's all right. What's going on, all? Welcome in, welcome in. We are descending into Omaha. Minimums are 1085. Done. And last but not least, our 2971. Nowhere close to last but not least, but let's go ahead and performance, show landing, show dispatch, copy FMC. It is dry down there. 718 plus approach 14 left, right in use. Bird vicinity in the area. Hazardous weather info. Convective segment. Overcast. Oh, it's raining. All right. Dry. Wet. Wind is 130 at 15. Oh. Temperature 4 Celsius. All right, flaps 30 on, auto brake. We wanted it en route. Reversers are operable. Flaps 30. Air conditioner on, anti-ice off. All right, let's try that. Plenty of runway. One journey going on. Welcome in. Hi, Nate Wolf and community. How is your life's journey? My journey is phenomenal, man. Mine is phenomenal. How is yours? I just made a fresh pot of coffee for the next flight. My journey is phenomenal. All right. Looks like the weather is nasty over here, huh? All right, 18,000 feet. Who can do it? We're going to be coming off of heavy metal. MSFS looks so good, I think it's time you upgrade your PC and get it yourself. Yeah, I had a sim crash today, man, so, I've had 2 sim crashes in 2 days. It's been, I wouldn't, I mean, you do whatever it is going to work for you, but what are you flying on now? I forgot what you said you were flying on. Yeah, we're off, and we're going to be heading over that way, but it's not going to be... We're basically going to be vectoring ourselves on this heading, and then we'll, yeah, okay. FSX, gotcha. I have a monster PC, and I'm still getting sim crashes, so it's definitely, it's don't get me wrong, it's good. I have a lot of fun. I have 1,400 hours in this game, but yeah, it's still challenging and frustrating sometimes. But I would never steer anybody from getting it. It's a good it is a good sim. Ah, looks like Sconce has got himself the livery. Nice. Very nice. Sconce is flying around in the WolfAir livery, guys. If you have, if you are flying with us, and here's Formula. Formula was talking about his EasyJet livery, or his EasyJet flight that he threw in here. Very nice. Very nice. Sconce is flying in the WolfAir livery. He went from YYZ to O'Hare. Nice shots. It is very photogenic. Coming into Chicago. Seen that view many times. How you liking it in your own sim, Sconce? How you liking that livery in your own sim? Looking really good. Nice. All right, we're coming through 14,000 feet. Our... At OTC, we have to be... Tar at 6,000. Tar. Oh, yeah. Zatar at 6,000. No procedure time. I think it looks really good in all of the lighting. Like, I think the blue, the blue on the light blue on the fuselage deadens that white, like, surface of the sun white. And then I think in the, when you're into the, in the shadows, the blue pops, and the contrast is really good. I like it. Like it a lot. All right, let's get, pretty close to Omaha here, so we're going to go ahead and flip over to Omaha CTAF. Let's double check VATSIM, make sure there's a few people around us, but they're all over us. There's nobody coming in, so that's good. All right, we're at 10,000. Let's go ahead and go landing lights on. We had continuous ignition on the whole damn time. We are all good on all of these things. Let's go turn off lights on. And we are... getting pretty close to our final fix. We're going to be on heading on vectors here, so... Great song, never skip an AIC song. Yeah, right? Clouds are looking spicy. For terrain over here, we are going on to heading select mode. Go down to 8,000. Oh, what is up? Oh, how is the day going? Descending into Omaha. Second of 3 flights today. We're going to do at least one more. Going for about 5 hours. Probably go for a couple more hours. I could see us flying out to Salt Lake or something like that. Go ahead and get some flaps out. Holding 8,000 right now. I think we're going to go down to 6. Sun Valley. Could do Sun Valley, but we got to come out of Salt Lake to do that. Or Seattle. I think Seattle has a Sun Valley flight as well. We want to be up a little faster, but Real Napster, what's going on, man? How are you? Not too long until you doze off. All right, bro. Thanks for coming in. We have a 30-knot crosswind right now. Omaha traffic, WolfAir 443. We are inbound 25 miles to the north of the airfield. Be doing a full stop landing, ILS runway 14 right. Omaha traffic. So when we get to this 10-mile ring, we're going to go heading 322. Yo, Napster coming in with the sub. Lego. Thanks for the sub, man. Been a subscribe for 3 months with your Prime. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. New sub goal was just completed. That's, I think, 3 days. We're 3 for 3 for completing sub goals today. This weekend. For sure battling the FS Hub curse right now, implementing this achievement. Wow, what do you mean? What's up? We're going to go down to 5. Getting a server error. Gotcha. Really? Well, I was really hoping we were going to see something when we're coming into Omaha, but it doesn't look like we're going to be blessed with that vision. Missed out on the beer during your time in Strasbourg. Went a bit too hard on the dem beers for the Halloween night. We'll reschedule. All right, we got to be down to 2,900 when we're crossing VATSIM. Not yet, though. Heading 322 on the downwind. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. Hey, I got the ground. This is good. This is an interesting version of this version. It is a double version. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and. All right. We got a FedEx plane. He's not coming here. We're good. I think it's just us. Melatonin tab starting to kick. Got to bounce. Happy flying, Nate. Thanks, Real. See you later, Nap. I'll catch you on the next one, man. All right, we're going down to 29. Actually, we can go all the way down to our final approach is 2,400. So we can do that. We'll start our turn here in a second. I'm sure as hell glad we threw the ILS in here. Holy crap. What can we do? Our fraps. Get our frap speed up. 142, so we're going to add 5 to that. We'll do 147. Alright, that'll do it. Let's go. LNAV. VNAV. Got our... Everything's on, ready to go. Down here. Auto brake is not set. Speed brake armed. TAR is a 5-mile final. I think we're going to come in on the localizer. We're just going to go... We're going to intercept this localizer down here a little bit more. Make it a little bit more smooth. Localizer's armed. Armed. Let's get down to 24. Got about 5 miles to do it. Definitely plan on doing those each along. Nice. Go down to 180. Flaps 5. Be dropping the gear shortly. It is gloomy out here. Just gloomy. We'll be able to go right on approach mode. Flaps 10. World Tours, 84 connecting legs. Wow. That's awesome. Omaha traffic, WolfAir 443. We are getting ready to intercept the localizer for runway 14 right. Full stop. Omaha traffic. I'm going to see how my localizer intercept skills. I know I could have went direct as a TAR, but I kind of want to see if we can, if I understand this the way I think I do. You're down. Flaps 15. Localizer is grabbed. Nice. This is what they were talking about in Nashville the other day when he said intercept the localizer, and I did not have the localizer set because I was on an RNAV approach, and that's what it was. I wish I would have done... I wish I had that one to do over again. I would have had the localizer for the runway ready. $147. Flaps 30. Landing lights are good. Speed brake is good. We are not in approach mode. Approach glide slope is armed. Got the runway. Got the glide slope. My aircraft. We have a 29 knot wind.
$1,000.
It is windy.
$400. $300. $200. Approaching minimums.
We're continuing.
Glide slow.
100.
All right.
Minimums.
Glide slow.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nice. We're going to vacate using this runway. Thank you, Mustang. Gonna have to start pulling up my socks in the sim if you keep this up. Got to keep up the WolfAir landing rates, man. All right. Flight director is off. Flight director's off. Flaps are up. All set there. Landing lights are off. Runway turn-off lights are on. Taxi light on. APU can be started. Igniter's off. And strobes back to there. I don't even know. We'll taxi over to the gates and see what we got. We have a commute terminal. Concourse A sounds good to me. That'll be a left on Foxtrot. And entering the ramp at Foxtrot 2. Shut off engine number 1. We're going over there. Omaha traffic. WolfAir 443, we're going to be taxiing to Alpha Gates via Foxtrot, entering the ramp at Foxtrot 2. Omaha traffic. And we'll take Alpha 4. Hawk. Is this a cargo airport, Doozy? They fly, UPS Cargo flies here, right? Waiting patiently for the new WolfAir achievements, Doozy. Promised. Absolutely no pressure while I sit here while the APU uses fuel. Yeah, you'll be the first guy to burn up an entire fuel tank, 17,000 pounds of fuel, waiting on an achievement. What's this guy doing? What are you looking at? Oh, he's got my wife's shoulder problem. Lizard. 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 You buttered it because you were landing with Bon Jovi jamming. Yeah, right? All right. Ground power on. APU can come off. Anti-collision light can come off. Those lights are staying on. Taxi lights, all good there. Fuel pump, except for the left one. Off on the yaw damper. That ground good. Off, 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 off. Auto. Oh. Can GSX deboard us?
The boarding requested.
Nice, they can. This is a new scenery. Haven't been here. It's the first time I've been here with the scenery. We meant to fly here the other day. We'll check that out in a little bit. Look at Omaha back there. It's looking sharp. All right. Levitex connection successful, right? See how we did, man. That was a great flight. Enjoyed that. Level Flight Sim, thank you for lurking. Wash, welcome in. I followed you the other day, man. Or I followed you last night. Great video, by the way. Guys, Wash did an around the world. It took him 2 years. He did an around the world tour in FS 2020. I think it was FS 2020 anyway. It looked like most of it was. He did an around the world, went literally around the world along the coasts of most of the continents. Took him 2 years to do it, and had a great promo video or wrap-up video, I guess, at the end. But did a great video on it. What a crazy achievement, man. That's awesome, Wash. But he did it in a Cessna 208 Caravan. Yeah, just really, really cool. And what an achievement to actually be able to get that done. That's awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap this flight, this one, and we will look at our next flight. This was a company leg. We'll take a look at it in Aeroconomy shortly. This was our departure. We flew out on 070. Doozy was leaving to go to Newark from over here. We pushed back and had a quick taxi out. Flew out 070 for about 5 miles and then made our hard right turn. And probably should have been a left turn, honestly, and came that way to Journey. But we had no ATC, so we were just kind of doing what I thought was right. This arrival was from here to here, and that was it. Everything else I chose to do, I kind of did what I thought how they would vector us in if I was ATC, I guess. But I've never been ATC, so I don't know. So I basically just flew to about 10 miles out, and then I went reciprocal of the landing runway, and then turned in, grabbed the localizer at about the 5-mile mark here, and we flew it in. I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but that's what I did. We had a crazy headwind coming, or a crazy wind coming down the runway, which is, you know, I'd rather have it coming down the runway than not. But we had a 13-knot headwind coming down, and we kept center line, and we landed with a 141 with a 1.02 Gs in the target zone, so not bad at all. I'm trying sconce, but it won't let me make the multi-achievement. That's weird. Do you have to have the achievement legs done, Doozy, first? Like the legs done first and then put it into a multi-achievement? So yeah, that was the flight. This is my first time flying into Omaha, so that was good. Gadget, I'm using your thing, man. I was actually going to come into I was in your chat lurking the other day, and I downloaded your tool. Thank you very much, by the way. Gadget, thank you for the follow. Guys, in case you're wondering, Gadget FPV is the creator of the device up on the top. Yeah, it's your CDI, you know, all of that stuff. I basically took your demo, and I took what I was going to use. I didn't use it all. I took what I was going to use, and then all of your instructions. It worked like a champ, man. So very, very good job. Thank you for creating that and sharing it. It looks, it's really good, man. I really appreciate you doing that. So thank you for the follow, Gadget. Hope you're well. And, but yeah, I was lurking in your stream the other day and, hopped in. But, Scott said, I saw a forum post. Let me look. Glad the community has found a use for it. Absolutely. Ibanez uses it too, I think. I think Ibanez uses it. You were opening a restaurant or something like that the other day, weren't you? Or was it a delivery thing for the restaurant? That was the last time I was actually in there interacting. Was that you? I think it was, you were opening up an Uber Eats or a delivery type thing. But, yep, that is your device, man. I, definitely have found a use for it. We are flying WolfAir legs today in the Aeroconomy biz. So Hang on 1 second. My phone is blowing up. Nope, not you. I'm a software bloke. Okay. Huh, all right. I wonder who that was. I could have swore that was you. I thought it was, you were opening up a, you had a restaurant, and, yeah, maybe, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, software bloke is your calling, and it's working out well, man. It is working out well. The only real hiccup I've had, and it's not your fault, or the dev's fault, or the program's fault, when my rig like when the sim crashes, you have to restart that. But I wouldn't even consider that a problem. I don't even know how you would avoid that. But we are going to go ahead and unload this flight. We are sitting in Omaha. We're going to figure out where we're going to go after Omaha. We do have company routes out of Omaha, so we will be taking those. How's your day? You streaming today, Gadget? You streaming tonight? You're usually a night for me anyway. I don't. That was my 503rd flight for WolfAir. 807 hours. I just crossed 300,000 nautical miles with that flight. Probably the last flight, not the. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing up here, so you're not just. We're going into the duty schedule, and we're starting in Omaha. Oh, I generated this. I guess we could go back to Omaha and complete the duty leg. I guess we could do, I'm sorry, go back to MSP. I am going to do another flight. If the sim crashes, can't do much about that. No, I didn't expect you to be able to do that. You can't fix that? I thought you were I thought you were a software bloke, Gadget. Can you fix my damn stream from crash, or my sim from crashing? You're a software guy. You're a follower now. Fix it. I think we're going to regenerate a schedule from Omaha, guys. Let's see what we have here. Let's go with a 500-mile. We can go 200. 200-mile minimum. And we'll go with a 500 or 600-mile maximum. And we could go a couple hours here. How it goes. We have MSP. I'd rather not go back to MSP if we can. You're using SimBrief integration? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm, yep. I have SimBrief integration on. I have everything. It's been working like a champ, man. It's been working great. We are selecting our next flight, so I haven't pressed the new button yet, so. See what else we have. Detroit. Let's just do one flight. 2 hours. You know, I did see that there is a progress bar. I have not. I was actually shocked at my ability to get it going. I was fully expecting many problems, so I have not done the progress bar just yet. I do plan on putting the progress bar in, but I have not done it. Omaha to MSP. Omaha to SDF. That's where. Oh, that's a cargo flight. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Back to MSP. I don't know. We might not have any other choice but to go back to MSP. Honestly, for passenger routes. Don't we have a Salt Lake City route? Simple instructions are contained in the PDF. Okay, cool. Detroit. Okay, so Detroit. We could fly back to Detroit. I don't have the scenery for Detroit. I have Salt Lake, though. I was born in 77. I was born in 77. I was born in July of 77, Wash. There are more routes, increase the distance. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. All right, there's an MSP, but that's Great Fork. Yeah, July of 77. DF for a cargo flight. December, gotcha. There's Detroit again. Detroit's 600 miles away. I have 800 miles put in. I'm hoping for a Salt Lake City flight. If not, we're just going to take it, and we haven't really followed our duty schedule today anyway. Come on, man. It can't be that far. That far to Salt Lake? Oh, it might be my 2-hour limitation that might be holding us back for getting to Salt Lake. There's Atlanta. 700 miles. There's no way they don't... That's a cargo flight. I'm going to be mad if we have to go back to MSP and I already regenerated my schedule. There it is. That's the one I wanted. 728 miles away. Why it took so long to get back, I don't know. But that's the one we want. All right, let's go. The achievement should be there. Let's look at it. Would you look at it? Let's look at flight achievements. Down here. American Mega Hub Mastery. Nice. American Mega Hub Mastery. Complete a continuous 10-leg journey connecting some of the busiest and most influential airports in the United States. This route takes you coast to coast through many major domestic hubs from Atlanta to Seattle across the Pacific Northwest, through Minneapolis, Boston, San Fran, New York, Detroit, without ever leaving the continental U.S. Successfully flying this sequence demonstrates mastery of high-density airspace, complex terminal procedures, long-range distance routing across America's busiest skies. Leg number 1. Let's go through them leg by leg, man. I'm curious. I'm the CEO of this airline, and I love that I can just delegate stuff to get done, and it gets done. I don't have to like micromanage this. Doozy's the man. Doozy is the man. You guys are more than welcome to join us in WolfAir if you want to do stuff like this. Why is leg 3 formatting different? Leg 1, complete a continuous 10-leg journey, Atlanta to Seattle. 500 points for that achievement. Then you have Seattle to Portland. Portland to MSP. MSP to Boston. Boston to San Fran. San Fran to JFK. JFK to Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale to LaGuardia. LaGuardia to Bangor, Maine. And Bangor, Maine back to Detroit. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. That was to avoid your server error. What was the problem? The leg problem was, if it works, it works. There was an issue with the legs. Dude, that's an awesome achievement, Sconce and Doozy. That is awesome. Thanks for putting that together. What did you? So leg 3, you had what? You had to put a dash in there. Can that be changed now? Because that's killing my ADHD right there. I plan on making more when I get time this weekend, but that should be busy. Yeah, no, that'll keep people busy for a month. That's great. And those are WolfAir routes, so you'll get paid for Aeroconomy too. And some of them being that long, you'll probably make 10 grand. Mine too. It's the first thing I saw. Yeah. Yeah, it's killing my ADD. All right, let's get this other flight going. Doozy sidetrack me. We are WolfAir 1624. We are a 737 MAX. iFly. I need to save this. Equals WolfAir. This is a leg 1 and 2 has dashes. I didn't even see the other dashes. All right, I think we are ready to generate. I am on. 2-hour flight. I'm in, man. I'm here for it. That's going to bring us up to right around an 8-hour stream by the time we get going. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's take a look at the... Yep, it's all fixed, Doozy. All good. This makes my ADD happier now. I don't have to... My ADHD is happier now. All right, let's go to our flight plan. Import. We can delete that. We need to import our flight plan into here. Cool, cool. How's your flight to Newark going, Doozy? Who else do we have in the air, by the way? Look at our airline radar. Who's up? WolfAir. Now you got to get some studying done. Very good, very good. Miss anybody here? Airline radar. Who's up? We got me on the ground, and we got Doozy in the air. Doozy is just going over the Middle East right now in Cleveland. Doozy's done yapping for a bit. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you, man. We do have some weather over here, man. We are sitting right there. We are flying out to Salt Lake. Right here. Cool. WolfAir made has 322 grand in the bank account. Let's see how we did on that last flight. Now 417. We made only 1,900 bucks on that flight. It was only 200 miles. So we made 1,280 and then a premium bonus 640. So we'll make more on this flight because it's over 500 miles. All right, let's close that up. We need to reconnect as... We need to reconnect as 1642. We also need to refresh. We have our Who's This What's This gadgets. Who's This What's This should be done. We need to disconnect, reconnect, Delta. I'm sorry, WolfAir. 1624. Connect. Done. Nice. Guys just leave the doors open. We would have gotten screamed at or walked out if we left the doors open on the ramp. But he just leaves. Goes on coffee break. We do have somebody coming. SP to Omaha, we just arrived. Somebody else is coming. Oh no, I was just saying gadgets. Our gadgets. Who's What's This is what I was saying. It was that's I call when I update it. I say I update the Who's This What's This up on the top. I was just calling it your Who's This What's This. I'm excited to see the first draft of the 320, guys, of the WolfAir livery. I'm excited to see it. Stream flight. Yes. Stream flight. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta start calling it by the name so I know, I really can't believe how easy that was to set up, man. Alright, we got all that. Let's get our Levitex. We did look at our landing. We've done that. We did complete the flight. Let's go ahead and start tracking our next flight. Let's change the view a little bit for a minute. If anybody's coming in, they should be coming in from that way. Omaha to Salt Lake City. It's a 2-hour flight. Yes, keep it simple. I like it. With the extra S, of course. Okay. We're taking 125 people. We found all 125 people in Omaha, Nebraska, and we're taking them to Salt Lake City. All of them. $125. Set. Cargo is going to be 4,375. So 2,375. 2,000 in the front. Set the payload. Family stream. Yep. I hear you. 14,320 pounds of fuel. That would be 200. 300 and done. Set fuel. Fleet. Weight and balance. There you go. Fleet. Go takeoff. Good on that. Copy. We don't need to copy that yet. We need to init ourselves. Mission init. Route. Request the flight plan. That could be off. Should have been off already. We are Wolf WLF 1824. And get GSX loading us.
Boarding requested.
I see you have a connection in Nashville. I spend time in Knoxville every year. Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, we have our house is right outside of Nashville, about 35 miles to the southeast. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna be. All right, Heavy Metal. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Family in Knoxville. Nice, Gadget. Nice. Yeah, we are right outside of Nashville, so we do get over to Knoxville here and there, but yeah, that's awesome. I love Tennessee. I'll be down there full time in about 3.5 years. I got my daughter up here in high school, and as soon as she goes to as soon as she's off to college, I am going down to Tennessee full time. My wife is Hawks Girl, Gadget. We live down there, but we kind of live separately. We're not separated, but we live separately due to kid constraints, if you will. Do what we got to do for our family. But 162. We just got married, for crying out loud. We're definitely not separated. Departure on Omaha. We're going out on the Omaha 1. Route. We'll be going out on 14 right, same airport, same one we landed on. We're going out on the Omaha 1. Can't get rid of me that easily, yeah. And our arrival in Salt Lake currently is 16 left. Simultaneous approaches in use. ILS runway 16 left. Do that one. ILS 16 left. Weber transition. It's going to be a pretty cool approach too. Mountains will be off to our left coming in. Fly right over them and then take a left. The mountains will be on our left. Weber transition. There it is. And then we're coming in on the harder one with the OCS transition. Done. Index. Wait a minute. Route. Activate. Execute. Cool. Scott's shipping cargo. Confidential documents again. you're just a confidential shipper, man. You're just shipping documents. Color, what's up, man? Ibanez shipping cargo. Doxa Bilbos he got. No way, Ibanez. Ibanez is shipping the Doxa Bilbos again. Didn't you ship those earlier? Oh. All right, creating the way, Bill. Sconce is up to something. He really is. He really is. First time. Okay, that was the first time. All right. All right. Fair enough. That's funny. That's funny. You got your. This is the second flight. Are these Doxa Bilbos? Are these Bilbos continuing on, or were we leaving some in Omaha and then moving? Their destination is Salt Lake City. Is the receipt for my Temu returns? It might be. It might be. All right. Let's take a look real quick at the legs here. Weber should be going right into Weber. We should be good. We should be able to delete that. Yep, we're good there. All right. Perfing it. Let's get our zero fuel weight in. We do need our PDF. Made in China. 3.1 on the reserve fuel. 14.1. All I know is that Hawksgirl's been here the whole stream, and Doxa Bilbos has shown up twice. The last 2 days, she hasn't been in here much, didn't show up at all. So I don't know what that means. And I think she's going to Salt Lake City right now. Artless Cartier. Thank you for the follow, or thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome in. 243 at 17. And we are +5. Execute. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Eyeglasses. Give me the eyeglasses. I don't need this. All right, 14 right. That's all good. Go ahead and see if we can derate it. Laps 5. AC on. Anti-ice off. Calculated. Good. 36. Conserving fuel for WolfAir, guys. Conserving fuel. 36. Takeoff 2. We did say takeoff 2, right? Or TO2. Laps 5. And 139, 139, 145. 139, 139, 145. Going to get exciting with my peeps. It's going to get exciting with your peeps in Salt Lake? Yeah, yeah. As it is. As it is. All right, let's pre-file this flight plan. Beep, beep, beep. 7007. That's almost as much as I hate the, everybody's squawking 7,000 all the time. Let's recycle and on. Cool. We have our ILS frequency for if we have to return is already in. Our approach course is already in case we have to return because we just landed here. We're going to get real wild and have 2 beers on the table at once. Whoa. Don't tell the cops. Yeah. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone that. Not in Salt Lake. Transponder is set. 145 is our speed. We are taking off. Let's take a look at this. Guys, if you're just joining us, I know there's quite a few new people in here. Here's the Discord link. If you guys want to join us, feel free. If you guys want to join us on, WolfAir Aviation on FS Hub and Aeroconomy, go to our website. Just below my description. And above the photos of like in-game stuff, there's a banner. Click on that banner and you can join us. Just let me know when you do, and I'll make sure that you get in. Feel free. Let me know if you join the Discord as well. I'll approve you as soon as possible. This guy is still messing with his shoulder. This is it's Hawksgirl. Is it Lizard? Lizard. He's been messing with his shoulder the entire time. All right, let's get our APU on. Oh, fingers with the lizard. Thanks for the 50 bits. Oh, good stuff. All right, we were looking at our departure. There it is. All right. Unfortunately, it's already late here in Germany. I have to go to bed. Cool music in the stream. Wish you all a great stream and good flight. Thank you, Wash. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. It's my ringtone, Fofingus says. That's funny. We are climb on a assigned heading for radar vectors to assigned route. Jet aircraft maintain 5,000. We are boarded. Jet aircraft maintain 5,000. Expect clearance to filed altitude 10 minutes after departure. Our filed altitude is 36,000 feet. So our assigned heading, what do they really have a heading? I guess we'll just go out on the runway heading. Runway heading will be 142. All right, that's good. We got transponder is set. Our speed is set. Heading is takeoff runway. Initial altitude is set. Yaw damper can come back on. Our APU is already started. Window heat can come back on. Flight altitude is 34. 34? Is that 36? Why they have it 34? Landing altitude 4250. That is Salt Lake's landing altitude. We can come down here and get flight directors back on. On and on. We will be on VNAV and heading select first. Minimums here, we already have set at 1085. Go ahead and pin this chart for the return if need be. Good practices, Sconce. I'm trying to do good practices. Came in on 14 left ILS.
Boy, you kind of snuck up on me there.
Oh, welcome back, Doozy. Welcome back. No, Gadget. I have the Frio scenery. I have not gotten the payware yet. It is yeah, I do not have the payware just yet. It is a nice payware scenery though, but I do not have it. The Frio on flightsim.to is actually, it's a hell of a lot better than the stock scenery, but all right. Yaw damper, we did all that. Minimums are set for here. Altimeter reference is, we'll double check it quick. 329er71, that is correct. Auto brake is set. Common radios are set. Our doors will be closed in a second. Go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go ahead and get our gen on. Our bleed on. Ground power can be removed. Thought we were moving. That jet bridge really whacked me out right there.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
I thought we were moving. I was like, oh boy, where are we going? Auto throttle armed. Do we have fuel in our center tanks? I don't think we do. Let's go there. Hydraulic pumps on.
Departure checks completed.
Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Shocks have been removed. Axe can come off. And we are ready for push. There appears to be nobody here.
Locking gear.
Are pushing back onto an active... No, we're not. Maybe we are. No, it's the ramp. We're good. Doozy's descending into EWR stunning, had to take a break. I get it, man. I get it. All right, I'm going to throw you guys outside for a second. The gear is still... I'm going to throw you guys outside for a second. We will... I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. This will be my last cup of coffee for the day. And you can enjoy the Omaha sunset. We will be pushing back nose right, tail left when it is time. Again, this is the scenery. This is payware scenery. Got it the other day, and then we didn't end up flying here, so we will be here more often because it is a cargo route in our VA, so we'll be here. That's a static airplane over there. I don't know what's him, but I'm gonna leave you guys right here with this scene for a second, and I will be right back. I'm going to get coffee. Right back. I am thoroughly impressed with how this livery really pops in all lighting right now. So I've said it a couple times today, and I'm really, really happy with the way it looks in many, many different lightings. Like this is just looks phenomenal. So much so that I'm going to take my 14th screenshot today. All right. And before we go, I'm going to upload that shot. Let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
This guy's still there with his shoulder. The ramp must be really delaying that other flight or something. Probably should have shut the traffic and radar off and not fried everybody on the ramp, but I did get another coffee, Doozy. Why? Why do you ask? Why are you asking that? All right. Packs off. Mighty Mutant Ramp Workers Hack says, yep, that's it.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
How many pots of coffee today? I fear I'm being quite the caffeine fiend. You just wait, bro. You're in med school, man. You got to be out of your mind if you're not drinking coffee, to be honest with you. You're worse than a fireman right now. I don't know how you're doing it at all, to be honest with you. My hat's off. I have drank 1 pot of coffee and 1 cup. That's what I've had today. This is my first cup out of the new pot. I've actually been doing pretty good. I used to drink, not long ago, I was easily drinking 2 pots of coffee a day. And I am down to like 1, and usually I'm 1. And I'm usually 1, and then occasionally I'll drop into the next pot, and I'll drop into the next pot and have like a cup. But energy drinks, yeah, no, that's even worse for you, man. How do you drink energy drinks when you don't even eat how do you even drink energy drinks? What's wrong with you? You're going to be a medical professional, for crying out loud. We do not have an engine start here. What's going on?
Clear to start engine.
Yeah, she did tell me that I was cleared to start the engines. What's up? APU bleed is on. Axe, no, I turned them off. I turned them on when, jackass. This is why they don't let pilots fly for as long as I stream. Quick energy. There we go. Medical professions sometimes have the worst physiques. No, you're not wrong, Jalen. Doozy is not that guy, though. But yeah, you're not wrong. Doozy is a fitness nut. All right, we are taxiing to... Taxiing to 14 right, pretty basic. We're going to go out to Foxtrot, make a left on Alpha. Right along the runway there. We'll bang the right here on Foxtrot 2, and we'll go out Foxtrot to Alpha to 14 right. That is what we are doing. All right, we got 1 engine started. We'll go ahead and go Gen 1. That's actually Gen 2. Probe heat is auto. Anti-ice not needed. Engine anti-ice not needed. Axe can come back to auto for a second, for a little bit. Isolation valve back to auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Engine start to continuous. Flaps go to 5. Elevator trim set for takeoff. Recall. The 1 engine's now on. Flaps are traveled. Stopped. Taxi lights on. Runway turnoff lights on. Omaha traffic, WolfAir 1624. We're going to be taxiing to runway 14 right via Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot Alpha. Omaha traffic. Uzi, I've seen plenty of far worse things. I do believe in a balance, like going to a bar and whatnot, but not put some of the things these people are just wild to get in. Yeah. Yeah, and again, it was much like paramedic school when I was kicking around whether I was staying in Illinois and I needed to be a paramedic or become a paramedic, or if I was going to be getting hired by New York. I was literally getting ready to go into paramedic school when New York was like, hey, you're in the next class in 30 days. You got to move to New York, because I still lived in Illinois. And that was, up until that point, I was heading to paramedic school. I was already accepted. I was going in and everything. And I had pretty much had that same thought. It was like, I do not need to be the A student in paramedic school. You know, they still call the C student a paramedic at the end of it. They're still going to call you a doctor when you get out, Doozy. With that being said, sugar-free watermelon Red Bull in the morning is very nice. This is a nice scenery, man. I think I got this off of flightsim.to. The store. I don't know, maybe not. I might have gotten it off of Orbix. Remember. Another Tyler Childers one to add to the chill list. All right. Get this other engine going. Packs off. Engine 1. Tell everyone that that if I gain 3 hours a day and lose 10% on my exams, I get an 80. I'm 100% okay with that. Trying to be perfect. It's just the path to burnout, and that's the last thing you want. Yeah, not in that line of work. No way. Isn't KOMA made by Vertical Sim? It is made by Vertical Sim, but I think I picked it up on the Orbix store, if I remember right. But it is made by Vertical Sim, and it is a really, really good, very nice. I'm still learning all the sceneries and who's the good builders and who's the good devs and things like that, gadgets. But yeah, I'm finding that Vertical Sim, anything that they do is pretty damn good. Yeah, Vertical Sim is good. Yep. All right, packs to auto. That's off. That's the auto. Let's go Gen 1 on. This can go down to continuous. Good all the way across there. Slow down slightly. Fly too high makes great regionals. Oh, okay. All right. That's why I'm always asking you, Doozy. I know you know your stuff when it comes to the sceneries and you ensconce. And I don't want to buy something that you could fly on or that you can find on flightsim.to just as good. I don't want to spend, $14-15, but iRegay and Flight Beam are great. Nice. Vertical Sim devs live about 40. Really? Ibanez. That's cool. No wonder all the isn't most of the Caribbean airports Vertical Sim, like southern airports, and I could see that. All right, let's go terrain. Let's spin this out to 10. Drop this up to weather and traffic. Taxi light can come off. Strobe light on. Omaha traffic. WolfAir 1624 lining up runway 14 right for departure. We're going to be flying runway heading. Runway heading will be flying out 5 miles. Omaha traffic. Yeah, Fly Tampa was great. Like their Boston is awesome, but like you said, that they've been very, very quiet. Like I don't know what's going on with that, but all right. Good on all that. Nav equipment's good. Landing lights are on. Turn off lights are on. Taxi lights off. Strobe light we did turn on. Transponder's good. Go ahead and restart our clock. Let's go. Just remembered Sky Dolly for the takeoff. I think this is going to be a nice takeoff. Nuts.
V1.
Rotate. Rope. Laps coming up. All right, Gadget, bedtime. Have a great stream. Would you be kind enough to leave a comment? Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I've only been using it for a couple of days, but I absolutely will do that without question. Yeah, man. Get that. See ya, Gadget. Thanks again for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you again. Thanks for whipping that up and sharing it with the community. Thanks for the follow, hanging out. Legend. Legend, my friend. We're going up to 360, I think it was. We were cleared to 5,000 on the arrival. There's nobody around. So we're going to go ahead and climb. We are... Execute and LNAV and initiate the climb. 36,000 feet is our cruise altitude. We out. Expect to take off and runway turn off lights off and off. Omaha traffic, WolfAir 1624, and we're making a right turn to our waypoint of Oscar Bravo Hotel, and be our final call. We're passing 7,000. Omaha traffic. It's Memphis, but I don't think we'll be able to hear them. We're a ways away from them. That was our first trip into Omaha. Happy with that, man. Enjoyed that a lot. Landing lights are off. Seatbelt signs can come off. Yeah. You slammed it, huh? What were you flying? The 319? Yeah, but you look at the. I mean, it's Newark first of all, and it's runway 29. Newark is deceivingly hard to land at. Yeah. Newark is deceivingly hard. Like the glide slopes, like just they're very odd. Like it seems. I don't know if it's the orientation or the distortion or something, but it always seems like I'm very late. This might be the website. One of the website banners. Next flight will be your first ever. You've never flown into SDF as much cargo as you fly? That's crazy. That's crazy talk, Doozy. That is crazy talk. If you got the FS Dream Team, if you have the FS Dream Team scenery, you're gonna love it. You never had the scenery, really? Huh. Good move. Move. I'm sorry. Jalen said EMT school is the most enjoyment you've ever had in a class setting. Really? For you? That's awesome. Yeah, EMT school I tolerated. I didn't necessarily enjoy it, but it's good life skill stuff. Like, that's just good stuff to know. Achievements, like it's all there. I didn't even get a look at my airline flights for. Who's he got a 390 over? Huh? John's got a. Oh, he made his O'Hare flight. Nice. Company route, daily schedule, and Aeroconomy route in for Doozy. Nice. That had to pay pretty well, Dooz. That flight. BSG, welcome in. Thank you again for Countless Cartier for following or for the sub over on YouTube. By the way, I did say that before, but BSG, how you doing? Welcome in. And our flight, we got a company route, a duty schedule leg. I might have completed our duty schedule on, just got home from work. Very nice. I may have completed that duty schedule. This might be our second duty schedule today. Flight achievements. Contractor, IVAO pilot, route master. 79 routes I've done now out of 500 for this the route master achievement. Career pilot, 22 out of 250 duty schedule legs. I'm already over the airline flights needed, and I need the hours. The day job, 22 duty schedules completed. So once this flight's done, that should be 23 because we just generated a single flight duty schedules. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. How was your day at work, BSG? Welcome back. We still climbing. Top of climbing about 40 miles. 46. Heck, I did an Atlanta to Houston this morning to procrastinate real work. It was just under 600 nautical miles, paid $2,400 to me on my side. Did the VA get the full 10K? No, the VA, you would have got, yes, so the VA would have gotten 10K. Hack, yep. Unfortunately, I can't see an income like a spreadsheet or a, like you guys can, like we can see in the bank account. There is no bank account to go into. All I see is the increase of money coming into WolfAir. There's no way to see what where it came from or who flew it yet. I'm sure that's coming soon, but it's not there yet. Yeah, it's not, yeah, it's basically just, you know, you can see the money ticking up and, you know, you can tell people are flying, but you can't tell who made what. I do know that the metric is the pilot in company routes, the pilot makes 20%, the airline makes 80. I do know that is the metric. So whatever, if you made 2,400, 2,500, the airline made the other 8,500 or whatever it is, 7,500. Flying into the sunset. I wanted to continue west because I did not want to spend the day in the dark again. That's for damn sure. I did not feel like doing that. We are sitting at $336,000 right now. That is $200,000 more than what we had the other day when I completed my first flight for WolfAir. When the company routes went active, I flew an overnight long haul from Anchorage in a 777 freighter from Anchorage down to Quito, Ecuador. It was 5,000 miles and it paid me 15 grand and it paid the company, I think it paid the company, I don't even remember what it was, but it was a lot. And that brought us up to $126,000, and then we were off to the races. We made $200,000 in the last with 35 pilots or 34 pilots, probably only 10 of which are flying right now. We've made, I would say, almost 250,000 or so. So, curious to know what it maxed out at. in what? Yeah, 5,000 is the if you cannot fly. If you fly further than, put it this way, if you fly a $5,000 or 5,000 mile route, 5,000 nautical miles, the 6,000 nautical mile route is going to pay what 5,000 nautical miles is. It caps at 5,000. So if you fly 6,000 from Sydney to wherever, you know, Sydney to Heathrow, it's, you know, if you're looking to just, you know, capitalize on the money aspect of it, yeah, it caps at 5,000 nautical miles. You're not going to make any more money if you go to 5,000 nautical miles. Yo, Lily Sims coming in with the raid. How's it going, Lily? What is going on? How was your stream? Where did you fly? What were you doing? What is going on? Thanks for the raid. It's going good. We're on flight number 3. We flew from Louisville to Minneapolis. We then flew from Minneapolis to Omaha, and we flew from Omaha. Now we're flying Omaha to Salt Lake City. Nice little sunset flight. We got a brand new WolfAir livery for the 737 MAX. We just took delivery of it in its final state as of this morning, and we are doing an APL flight Doha to Hong Kong in the 777 freighter with Qatar cargo. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, so we got the new 737 MAX livery today for WolfAir, the virtual airline that we're doing on FS Hub and Aeroconomy, and we are flying the 737 passenger routes today. It's not new. We've been flying it forever, but it is a new livery. We have not had the liveries at all. So, but it is, you are more than welcome to join us if you'd like. But I know you got the WolfAir and sorry, I know you have APL, and I think you do on-air too, right? So I completely understand if you got your own thing, but I've been offering it up to everybody. And then, yeah, anybody is more than welcome to join us. It's on fshub.io, and it's called WolfAir Aviation. Yeah. Jump in. I don't know if you've seen you've seen our Discord. Are you in the Discord? You're more than welcome to join us there too. But you jump in and should be. We'll figure out. We'll get you in if you want to set it up. We have a ton of real world routes, and we're getting a ton more. There will be a lot of routes worldwide, real world cargo and real world passenger routes. And you could fly whatever you want, whenever you want. BSG, you're in. I just approved you. And Lily Sims, you're in. Guys, both BSG and Lily Sims, guys and gals, I give this spiel to everyone about 15 times a day. Do not forget to go into, and at least if you're interested in our flight sim stuff, make sure that you get the civilian flight sim. Make sure you hit this button. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see where all of our conversations are talking about in the. This whole category will not open unless you do that. So this is where everybody is putting in all of the flight sim stuff. So if you're not interested in all the other things, that's cool. But if you're here for the VA, make sure that you go into channels and roles up here and click that button. Otherwise, you're going to be very lonely, very lonely. And Lily, if you're you're in, man. And Lily, when you go live, use our self promo area. Throw your link in there when you go live on Twitch. let us know. That's open for anybody. Anybody who's a content creator, go live, throw your stuff in there. All right. No sweat, no sweat. And if you want a direct link to the VA, you can go to the website right there. Our website, you go down underneath where I introduce myself and where we are, and above the photos, I'm working on a regular landing page for our VA. But right now, that's where it's at. You can go down. There's a banner there. Click on that banner, and it'll bring you right into how to apply for the VA. How'd your flight go, Lil? If you see Captain Andy also, Lily, feel free to invite him. I know you guys fly together a lot. If you see him, feel free to invite him along. You guys are flying a ton. We would love to have you on board. Right now, the real world routes, since we do have some time. Cool. BSG. Human resources, look at that. Robert, you're in. Just make sure that you have landing rate manager. I don't know if you're familiar with FS Hub or not, but you need landing rate manager and FSUICP. You need that to make sure that it's connected. All of your flights, make sure they say connected. And again, if you're flying for a VA, you have to make sure that you're linked and you enable your virtual airline features here. And then you select your drop-down button and sync it and select your drop-down button so it says WolfAir Aviation there. I can't mess with that right now because I've had it where I've been doing that mid-flight showing people and it doesn't. Okay, cool. So you're familiar with it. Nice. Well, welcome to the Wolf Pack. Welcome to WolfAir. Fly as much or as little as you want, and if you don't like it, you can leave. No hard feelings. It's okay. We're just kind of like doing our thing. The livery, this livery is available in the add-ons area. It's a Google link. You go right there. It's free. Grab it. I paid for it for everybody to use it. We have an A320 livery on the way. There's a 777 freighter livery that's going to be after the A320, and then an A350 as well. So we're working on getting them all done. There'll probably be a 319 and a 321 as well. I was showing you guys the routes. I am going to change the ranking structure as well. Going to go start some dinner. Very good, Hack. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck on dinner. What are you having for dinner? Formula fan, good evening. We'll be asking if it's okay to join. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. What's up, Jacob? We just left Omaha. Yeah. Cool. Great to have you on board. Formula, definitely join. We're happy to have you, man. Happy to have you. Just let me know when you guys join, and I'll approve you right now. We have our duty schedule. We're going Omaha to Salt Lake. It's a one-flight schedule after we got to Omaha. We started it out, so we'll get that. Airbus 320, it's coming, Formula. This is the last flight, Jacob. Yep. But it's we got another couple hours before we get to Omaha. So I'm sorry, to Salt Lake. Oh man, we have been recording this entire flight the whole time on Sky Dolly. Formula, the Inabuild's A320 is being worked on starting today. It took this guy, it took the guy that I'm working with on Fiverr, it took him 3 days to come up with this. So the Inabuild's A320 will likely be here by the end of the week. But yeah, we will have a full livery for that. And guys, if you don't, when you're flying along with us, if you don't know where you want to fly, or you're not sure, or you don't like we all do, like, where do I want to fly? I don't know, whatever. You can come into this duty schedule generator in WolfAir Aviation. Come into this duty schedule, and if you click this button, this orange button, it'll kick out based on where you want to start in our entire route here, in our entire network, which is only going to grow, by the way. It looks like it's already grown. We actually have Sydney in there. Oh, that's probably the cargo long hauls. That's what it is. But yeah, you set your how many hours you have to fly for the day, where you want to start from, and then your minimum leg distance and your maximum leg distance, and you just hit generate, and it will generate you a full day. But yeah, it's oh, the Inabuild's Airbus A320. No, we do not have. We have the Phoenix A320. We are getting the Inabuild's A350, but the Phoenix A320 will be the WolfAir livery. My bad. I didn't even know Inabuild's built an Airbus A320, to be honest. How is it? Lily Sims, you're in. Approved. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Yay! Doozy just worked on an achievement today as well for everybody who is just joining us. Doozy put together achievements. We got a American Mega Hub Mastery. It's basically flying around our network. You'll get paid Aeroconomy dollars, and you will get paid. You'll get the leg bonus, and you'll get the Aeroconomy dollars as well. So definitely take a look at this. There are some short hops. There's some long hops. But again, you don't know where to fly. Pick one of these legs. Atlanta to Seattle. That's a long one. Seattle to Portland is not long at all. That's 113 miles. You got Portland to MSP, so it'll take you a little while to get through these. MSP to Boston, that's a couple hours. So there's we do have an achievement. We're working on more achievements as well. And then I was going to show you guys the routes that we have. These are our routes as it stands. We have a total of 2,136 routes currently. Right now, that's only U.S. routes that originate or our destination is in the U.S. Anything that you see as WLC is intended to be a cargo flight. You'll get paid if you do a passenger flight. It's intended to be a cargo flight, though. Those are real-world cargo flights based on UPS's schedule. And if you see anything else that is WLF, those are passenger flights based on Delta's real-world schedule. So Doozy crushed it this weekend and put all these together. We have hubs in Minneapolis, Boston, Kennedy and LaGuardia, just like real life in Delta does in real life in New York, Detroit, MSP, Atlanta, of course. Miami is a cargo hub. Ontario, California is a cargo hub. LAX is a passenger hub, I believe. Salt Lake is a hub as well. But you guys, I mean, we have tons and tons and tons of places to fly of various routes. And then every single one of those, you'll get paid for in Aeroconomy, including these long hauls that they have for overnights. And then Doozy has a poll in Discord. Everybody should go to the poll in Discord and pick what country you want Doozy to do next. He's working on doing routes all over the world, so everybody who comes has somewhere to fly in their hometown if they want, or in their home region if they want. So, yeah, I'm looking forward for you to do it. I want to see everybody own this as their own. I just want to be the facilitator, if you will. I enjoy bringing people together and having a good time. Elcar, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I enjoy people bringing in and you know, bringing people in and bringing them together, and I don't need this to be my thing. Like, it doesn't have to be my thing. It's just it's a thing that everybody can enjoy. We are chasing the sun west right now. That's what we're doing. I'll show you guys the interior livery for those of you just getting in. We do have a couple of customizations. The WolfAir and Cat 3 here. That's customized. This is what you're looking at once you come on board. You got the WolfAir welcome aboard. And as you're walking back into first class, you got the little pamphlets. I just saw this last night. I did not ask him to do this. He went on my website. He went to my website and actually pulled my website page off, and then threw some different stuff in here. Again, the logos are the logos. Crack Matrix put that together, and yeah, this is the aircraft. And then we go back into the back, and the galley carts also have the logos back there. Yeah, it's cool. Uh-oh. Oh, we froze. We're good. Oh, I got this thing up. Every time I try to show you everybody this logo, I put this stupid overlay up on top, and you guys can't see it. Get to the back galley here. We got our logos up on the top, up high, and on the carts. And then when we go back, all the seat backs have all of the channel information on the top there, the website, WolfAir logo. So I can't wait to see what he does with the 320. And then again, I can't wait to see what he does with the freighter too. So it's gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. And again, thanks to all of everybody who has donated since then. I mean, I basically said that I bought the other day. I was just talking, and that I was paying a guy on Fiverr, and I had donos coming in like crazy to help pay for it. So I appreciate that, man. You guys did not have to do that. Sconce dropped 40, Doozy dropped 40, Pontiac dropped like 30. Nichols dropped 40, and then we had all the bits and all the follow, or all the bits and all of the gifted subs and things like that. They all help out, so I really appreciate it, man. It's everything's just crazy right now, crazy. Nice. I like it. Close that curtain. Can't have the first class cabin looking at that swill in the back. Alrighty. What's going on, all? Welcome in. Elcar, thank you for the follow again on Twitch. Appreciate you. Lily, thanks for the raid again. Appreciate you as well. You raid so much, and I barely get to raid you back. I need to get that done. Need to get that done. I need a snack soon, man. I'm gonna need a snack soon. Who else came in? Elcar. Nate Wolf Stream. How did you're in? You're in the Discord. Welcome in. I'm hoping to be live right around the same time tomorrow, Doozy. I'm hoping to go right around 11 o'clock again, if I can. That is going to be my mission. It worked out pretty well today. I had everything pretty well situated and ready to go, so that was nice. But yeah, that's my goal. And then I'll be here again for a long stream tomorrow, just like this one. So we're 6.5 hours in right now. We're doing at least another hour and a half, and then. But I plan on doing another long day tomorrow. Wednesday, I have a dentist appointment in the morning, and then I pick my daughter up at 3. And then she's got driver's ed at night on Wednesdays from 6 to 8. Wednesday's crazy. And Thursday, I might get a single flight stream in potentially. But I'm going to use Wednesday to get some background stuff done. I want to try to get this the other variation of the ship your cargo done. I think that's going to be pretty good for interaction and a lot of fun stuff. And but yeah, I got a whole punch list of things to do, some blurps and stuff to get going. I want to have some couple of blurps come in, so when you come in, you can hit a blurp for like one channel point to say hello, kind of just like ring like kind of like a ring in check in type thing. So I want to do that, and I do want to get, if I can. I want to figure out if there's a way to get PayPal donations to transmit a alert to the stream. I need to do that. I need to research that. So I obviously can't do that while I'm streaming. So it will be, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on, man, and I'm trying to make it good for everybody and make it interactive and make it fun. You know, there's yeah. Oh, I can cross off the 737 livery. That was one of the things on the punch list to get done. I can cross that off. 320 liveries next, 777 livery after that, and a 350 after that. So, yeah, we're working on all those things. Yeah, I got some blurps to get squared away. I also want to do an auto raid shout out. That's another thing that I need to get done. And then I want anybody who does clips. I think I can take and have my bot. I think I can have my bot auto-post them to chat and auto-post them to Discord. That's what I think that's what I'm going to work on that as well. But it's almost midnight here in the UK. Going to head off. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, Lily, for the raid. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to WolfAir Aviation. And I hope to see you flying some stuff. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. See ya. Are we on? I don't even know. I think we're probably still on. Oh, me too, man. Me too. Been great, and you're a huge part of it, Doozy. So I appreciate you. it wouldn't be where we are without you. I will say that. I will say that. And you're a busy dude. Yeah, we are on 122.8. Been on VATSIM to see if there's anybody up anywhere remotely close to us. We have Albuquerque, LA Center is on. Yeah, there's just nobody. Quiet, man. They must have exhausted themselves after this weekend. It's fun. Love see people flying the routes. Yeah, yep. And that's the cool part about it is like all of the just everybody doing all of the the things that you want it as it's as you're setting it up and watching people have fun with it and interact in Discord and all that. Like I love that. We just got 3. Did I miss Aeroconomy? Oh no, Aeroconomy, awesome, man. Aeroconomy is he joined WolfAir too. In the Aeroconomy, you're in, man. You're approved. You're ready to rock and roll. If you have any problems, let us know. We just put on 4 or 5 pilots today. 3 pilots today. And Nichols yesterday. Blinky Lights a couple days ago. Ibanez the day before that. Dick. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for first time chat, man. Welcome in. Did you catch my spiel about how to open up the rest of the Discord? Can you see the flight sim area? I just want to make sure that you can see where we're talking about the about everything we're doing with it and the polls and things like that. Yeah, you're just a Wolfpack gamer now. Elcar, when you get a chance, jump into the channels and roles area. It's right up here at the top. If you can't see it, go to show all channels. Go to the channels and roles area. Make sure you open up civilian flight simulation at least. And then you'll be able to see all of the Discord. Right now, you won't be able to see like the chat pics and vids area where we're announcing and posting pictures. And, the WolfAir Dispatcher where you can actually, you can see everybody flying, when they're flying, taking off and landing. Sconce is now departing Sweshet. Doozy landed at Newark, so you can see all this stuff. So, and then I posted, if you guys need it, it's in the where did I put it? Add-ons and mod suggestions. Right here is the Google Drive folder where you can get the this livery for the iFly 737. So, and then when I get the 320 done, the 777 done, that will all be at the in that folder. They'll all be in there. So, welcome in. This is a 2-hour flight in total. We have been airborne for 44 minutes. Top of descent in 400 miles. We're doing good. We're chasing the sun west. I'm going to go get a snack, guys. I will be right back. We're here for at least another hour, hour and a half, more than likely. Doing another duty schedule tomorrow. I'm actually going to try to generate a duty schedule out of Salt Lake, and I think we're going to do a duty schedule. I may, because I may actually fly to Twin Falls. That's my wife's hometown in Idaho. I might do the Twin Falls late. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I am going to generate a duty schedule. Maybe we'll fly over to Sun Valley in Idaho. Some of these, the ones out of Salt Lake can be real. You get some real cool airports out of Salt Lake. Seattle too. So, give me a minute. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna eat. I got like a cheese stick or something like that in there. I don't know, but I'll find something. And I will be right back in a minute. are back. Thought I put you guys outside. What I found, Doozy. Non-messy apple. What did I get? Got a non-messy apple. Man. Can't believe how quiet VATSIM is. Memphis is off the hook. Nashville's off the hook. Of course, tonight we're not flying there. I had chicken sausage, peppers, onions, and rice with some teriyaki. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some. I mean, it'll be early enough for me to eat. I'll make some chicken and pasta tonight. Formula's got me sent here. I didn't even know Inabuilds has an A320. Is it any good? I'm not finding that thing anywhere. The A300. We're over western Nebraska right now. We're getting ready to cross into Wyoming. We are on VATSIM, but it is quiet. Jacob, all the information's up top. The ETE distance is the distance until we get there. That ETE distance up on the top left is how long until we arrive. Estimated time en route. Yep, ETE 0051. That's 51 minutes to go. Bruh. What's up, my tech? What's going on, man? Welcome in. We're gaining pilots like lunatics today, my tech. It's been a great day. How'd your work day go? Just got back from Boston. Nice, man. How was it? Full of traffic, I'm sure. We've had a good day today, my tech. We had a sim crash on pushback at SDF, but we fired back up, and we've had no issues since. So, couple of stutters here and there, but nothing bad. The new livery is released. The iFly is in Discord. I don't know if you've seen that or yet, but it is in the Discord with a link. Everybody can use it now. And we are ready to go. Very good, Doozy. I am on the beta, yep. Actually wasn't that bad. They're remodeling Boston General, a lot of construction in the area, but otherwise all good. Gotcha. May fly on the beta? Nice. Give it a shot, man. I will say, Doozy, the night lighting on the beta is phenomenal. It is. It always breaks the 777, really. Have I want Chicago Fire? Have you want Chicago Fire? I don't know what you mean, Jacob. Have I watched it? No. I watched about 10 minutes of it. I can't do it. I think I'm done after Salt Lake, my tech. We did Louisville to MSP. MSP to Omaha. Checked out the new scenery in Omaha. Well, my new scenery in Omaha. And now we're doing Omaha to Salt Lake. But I will be back tomorrow, but you're probably working again. Yeah, Jacob, Chicago Fire was too much drama for me. I lived the firefighting drama for 20, well, actually 30 years, 20 in New York and 10 in Illinois before that. And Chicago fire is just over-dramatized. You're off tomorrow. Oh, nice. All right. Well, I'll be here all day tomorrow. This song, all right. I'll take a look. I haven't heard of that. Had some pretty good landings today, actually. I was getting hungry. Whoa. Oh, bumpy. Those type of country songs are great for TV series. You're not you when you're hungry. True. I like it. Might buy the Win-Wing HOTAS. Really? All right. Very nice. We now have 37 pilots, guys. And we are edging our way up on the second page of the aviation, of the virtual airlines, all virtual airlines on FS Hub. From what I can tell, they're ranked by numbers of flights, from the looks of it. Already bought the F-18, just need the controls. Got you, man. Yeah. You'll have fun with the F-18. It's a lot of fun. Give you an idea, between us and the first being on page 1, we need to fly, as a company, we need to fly about 1,500 more flights as a company to get to the first page total. That's right. Thanks for the blurb. My tech, ship your cargo, man. My Tech shipping cargo. Boneless chicken wings. That's the second boneless chicken wings we've had today. Very nice. Make it 3. Was it 3? $25 crates. That's a lot of chicken wings. It's a lot of. There's a lot of room on the plane, man. We had the Docks of Bilbo's came up twice today. Docks of Bilbo's was. I'm eating boneless right now. BSG says nice. Very nice. Oh. I got apple stuck in my teeth. Damn it. Apropos song. A little flight song. We didn't even know about it. That song. And we have an aircraft that's going to pass above us by 2,000 feet. Yeah, needs to be off our wing. Is an A330-900. Going to be off our right wing. We're actually going to be on the arrival here. Wow. I guess I better get back in the cockpit and see what's going on. Melvin Leroy, thanks for closing the blind. What's up, man? How are you? Welcome in. Melvin, if you got 1,000 points, channel points, I don't know if you've, I don't know how long you've been here or lurking, but if you got 1,000 channel points, feel free to ship your cargo. I don't know if you got that or not. But... How you doing, man? How you been? We're taking our brand new WolfAir livery for a spin. Watching a video of a pilot doing an overview of UPS accident, how much the cargo at an MD-11 can carry compared to a 57, 67, and 77. Also showed a picture of an MD-11 that was about to leave SJU to SDF and got grounded on the taxiway. I did hear about that one. Doing great in the middle of a 4-day weekend. Nice, Melvin. Nice. I will maintain that this thing looks good in all lighting. Like it looks good and bright. I'm really, really happy with it. We got Albuquerque Center on. I don't know, maybe we can hear them. LA Center now. We'll throw Albuquerque Center on just to listen. 132.8. Gotta hear something on the radio, for crying out loud. There's nothing going on. Oh, what is that?
350.
Southwest 3760 Albuquerque Center, radar contact, thank you. Albuquerque Center, good evening.
So quiet, man.
Delta 2000 Albuquerque Center, radar contact, thank you.
All right, we got another VOR to go to. We got one more waypoint, not this one. The next waypoint is going to be our arrival. We probably should set up for it, though, and get it ready. We can get rid, this is the Omaha, nope, that's, no, we're good. Where's our arrival here? We're coming in on the Carter 1, and I don't have the chart.
November 9er 30 Zulu Foxtrot, no
Star,
traffic observed.
Carter 1 RNAV arrival. Why did that not, let's just double check. We are Carter 1 with the OCS transition.
Hey, firm, and you can switch to advisory frequency. And
we will be flying WolfAir tomorrow. Yes, Jacob. Yes, we will. I'm coming in from Bobert. All right, so we got to be below 30,000 at Bobert. Below, that's right. Then crank, we got to be at above 14,000 at LHO. That's what they got. Then Carter and Weber. Landing 16 left. Yeah. Landing 16 left or right. Expect radar vectors, ILS, or RNAV approach to 16 left or right. All right, so we're coming in on Weber. Then at Weber, we need to be... Weber at 12,000. Above 12,000. Then we coming in Iron, we got to be at 11,000. Tome at 9, Lagoon at 775, 6,000 at Yip. What it is. All right, cool. And then we have a landing altitude of 4230. We are good. Make sure you don't park with the ground equipment like the last time you flew in and out of Salt Lake. Yeah, right. I do have a scenery for Salt Lake now, so I do have that going for me now. We'll never fly in there without the scenery again. I have kicked around the idea because I do like flying to Salt Lake in real life and in the sim. I have kicked around the idea of getting the Salt Lake scenery because it is a nice, a great airport. I've actually done this arrival. This arrival is really cool in real life. All right, Cat 2. Let's go ahead and get our minimums in. 4331 is the... I like Midway. Yeah, Midway's fun. Midway is fun. 4331. Is the barrow altitude 4331, and we are set there. The arrival here, 16 left and 16 right. We are set up for 16 left. Our course is going to be 164. 164. Let's tighten this up a little bit. Top of descent here shortly, about 160 miles. We can come down to basically come down to 6,000 when we get to our top of descent. We have no controllers, so.
2627, thank you. And for direction of flight, do you want 340 or 360?
6,000, and grab our heading bug to where it's got to be. Link it up. Nice. And we got to do our ILS frequencies. 109.5. These are still Omaha. So 109.5. Change it up. And 109.5. All right. We're in. We're in. I'd rather do a flight to Midway than O'Hare 100% of the time if FSD updated their... Oh, I know, man. We were talking about that before, about how weak the scenery is for O'Hare. Like, all of the sceneries. Like, they really need to do something about it. I think that discourages a lot of VATSIM controllers, too, to be perfectly honest with you. I think the VATSIM controllers don't want the headache of having to deal with people that don't have the right scenery or all that, you know? Like, and I wouldn't want to deal with that. I've seriously considered doing, like... doing some, you know, like potentially getting into controlling, you know, O'Hare or the Chicagoland area, because I know the area, and I know the airports.
Wayfair 515 Albuquerque Center, good evening, wind 27, runway
21. Information Yankee, it is, winds are 170 at 9. 29 or 9 or 2. Pretty much is standard altimeter, right, actually. Come down here. Payload and performance, show landing, show dispatch. We can go ahead and copy FMC data. Simultaneous approaches, there is no rain. Few clouds at 400 feet, scattered at 600 feet, broken at 900. No, those are thousands. All right. No rain though, so we're dry. Winds are 170 at 9. Temp is... Where are we? 11 Celsius. And we are 29 or 9 or 2. Flaps 30. Air conditioner on. Anti-ice off. Auto brakes are 2. Why are we... Go. Come on, guy. That all stayed the same. I don't know why I pressed show dispatch. I didn't need dispatch. No, we got plenty of runway there. I think we're actually going to go auto brakes because we're... nah, we'll vacate. We'll get off the run. There's actually a lot of people sitting in Salt Lake. 3 or 4 anyway. Was it raining in Omaha when you were landing? It was cloudy. It was very, very cloudy, Jacob. It was down to probably about 2,000 feet until we saw the ground. It was a pretty good approach, but it wasn't raining. Well, actually, on approach to the west of the city, it was raining a little bit, but at the field, I don't think it was when we... Check out the flight radar for WolfAir. Who's up? Anybody up? Just me?
Exec Jet 401 Albuquerque Center. Hello. Actually, this has
2 pilots airborne, 2 pilots online.
Burbank Airport is 08 departure. Harbor transition as filed. Maintain 5,000. 320, 3 minutes after departure.
Where's the other one?
Departure is
over in Rome. Who's that? Oh, that's Sconce is in the air. That's Sconce is in the air. He left, where did he leave? Sweden?
Executive 401, expect level 320, treatment.
Alright, we're auto brakes 2. We're all set on that. Everyone gets the taxi via Alpha, and either you taxi over the grass or move into Bravo. Controllers get mad. Yeah, it's very. I could imagine it's frustrating if the charts aren't matching what they're doing. I mean, tough, and you can't blame the pilots.
Wayfair 515, verify your squawk 4203. Wayfair 515, thank you. Radar contact, altitude indicates 900,000, Honda maintains level 320.
File, right? They got 3 arrivals coming into Salt Lake. There's 3 departures. All are departing now. The landings, there are us coming in 30 minutes out. There's another one 30 minutes behind us and one 3 hours behind us. So we're good. According to that, anyway. Our 2... Salt Lake City to Reno has departed, and there's a Salt Lake City to LAX that's en route. We should be clean, unless somebody else comes in and does some other things. Could be a nice little twilight sunset landing here. Although we will be under the clouds at that point. Probably going to be dark. We're getting ready to transfer into our, come into Salt Lake Center now. We don't have Salt Lake Center online. And 119050 is our CTAF frequency for call-outs. And 119050. That's ready to go. Our ILS frequencies are in. We are all set. I think we're ready. Oh, what is going on? Really appreciate everybody hanging out today. All the follows and subs and joining the Discords and joining us on WolfAir, Virtual Airline, the whole 9. You guys have been crazy today. It's been awesome. Still got about another 45 minutes to go at least. We got to get down and taxi in. I don't care what you say, man. That looks cool as hell. Are you going to get the black around the cockpit for each plane? I think so, Doozy. What do you think? I think we keep the livery very similar. I like the mask. I like that mask. I really do. I really like it on the A350. The A350, I like it a lot. The mascara, yeah. I agree. I agree. I can't wait for the 220 again. How is that 220 from the other? How's the 220 that is out, Doozy? Is it any good at all? Great song. Used to watch it, listen to this with my daughter.
Delta 2287 here, Center Radar Command Technique. November 609 Mike Charlie, contact Los Angeles Center 126.
Yeah, I think I saw one on the Inibuild's website, but I don't. I mean, I could be completely wrong, dudes. Hang on a second.
Sure, Delta 2387, maybe kids can get direct to Eagle for a short time.
Delta 2287 for now, so direct to Slider. I do have some work to deal with, but I'll take a look at when it gets a little closer.
Okay, thanks for taking anything you can get direct Slider, Delta 2287.
American 800 Albuquerque, are you there?
I know the Synaptic Any one has been talked about a lot, and I don't think it's supposed to come out until sometime next year. Okay. Doozy coming in with the ship your cargo. Hawks Girls live plants have been loaded. Very nice. Where in the hell did I just see that? Maybe it was for 2020? I don't know where the hell I saw that. Maybe it was that.
American 4 Albuquerque Center, hello.
Band Slam, what's up? Welcome back.
Flare 2854, leave my airspace to the south. Monterey.
I don't know where I saw that, Doozy. It is Synaptic that I saw. Just looking at it quick, but I thought I pulled up. I thought when I was looking at Inibuild stuff, I thought that it had something in there from it. I thought it had an A220 in there, but I don't. Now I can't find it. Doing awesome, good man, good. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. You're welcome.
How can he see me?
All right. Little happy birthday lurk. He's all done yapping. Virtual call. In the Inibuild store, Doozy. Virtual COL FS software. A220, it's $18 right now for 20 and 24. Series 2 A220 is a series of 2 narrow-body airliners by Airbus Canada Bombardier. Jacob says happy birthday as well. I highly doubt it's very good. It's on the Inibuild store. I mean, I'm sure they have other stuff, but Virtual Call is proud to present our version, no study level and no real cockpit. What does that mean? Virtual Call is proud to present our version, no study level and no real cockpit about this model. Developed for beginners and flight enthusiasts who search for flight to relax and diversion. Our low-cost model, but with complete modeling and texturing of 8K in the exterior model and 4K in the interior and cockpit, offers the user a complete immersion in the game. If you're a real pilot or wish for a converter in one, this is not your airplane because it's based on default requirements for the flight simulator for the game, not training. And it's this one here.
Wayfair 515.
They definitely did right by me with delivery, man. They absolutely did. But yeah, it's this one here. I mean, it looks nice, but I don't know what. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna wait. I'm not buying that. But especially if the devs are like, no, this is not, you know, like only $18, but Virtual Call. And it looks like they have the CRJ Embraers. Are these the same Embraers that are out now? But yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know. I just saw those. You could get a great scenery for that. You're absolutely right. I absolutely could. And I can wait for the 220 as much as I do want one. The only plane I would mess with is the Aerosoft CRJ for a regional jet. Gotcha. Not even the ERJ. Not even the E-jets, huh? We got to get our fixes in here. KSLC. Yeah, level. It is. The livery is slick, man. I am 100% happy with it right now. It's. We're coming in runway 16 left. Left. 16 left.
Exec 401 runway.
And 16 left is going to be right. We're going to be exiting right, and the reciprocal is 344. And we will give ourselves a little reminder for the Sky Dolly approach. It is a very, very long final in coming into Salt Lake, so we will go with iron. Will give us a IRRON. IRRON. That will give us a 2 nautical mile ring, and that will give us a reminder to turn on Sky Dolly. The FSS E-jets have been poo for a while, and they aren't updating them at all. Oh, really? They moved on, huh? That's a shame, man. The E-jets are so much fun. Like I enjoy the E-jets in real life. Like I enjoy riding in them. Almost as much as the 220. Up until the 220, the Delta got their 220s. The E175 and 190s were my favorite planes to fly in. I love those. That's a shame. Yeah, they really did right by the livery, man. They really did. We were talking about it earlier. It looks good in all lighting, too. I mean, it looks really, really good in all lighting. Whether it's sun blaring on it, the blue kind of knocks down that white, crazy reflective sun, like it's the surface of the sun. The blue kind of knocks it down a little bit, and then when you get into the darker shades of, like, the shadows and things in the game, it's, the game, you know, it just looks really good. So I'm really happy with the design and the flow. It's been good. So we are on the arrival right now. I am going to go use the restroom real quick, and we will be back for our descent and landing. We have not long to go. I'll leave you on the outside. I believe we actually did we hit our top of descent? Not yet. We got about 17 minutes, so we should be hitting our top of descent here very shortly. Yeah, about 25 miles. So I'm going to throw you guys outside. I'm going to use the restroom, and I will be right back.
Medevac, November 34 Foxtrot, Albuquerque Center, the wind 270 at east, runway 21 intersection, all clear for takeoff, flight on my head.
shouldn't say they moved on, but they sure don't update it and make other planes. Gotcha. I hear you. That's disappointing. Right. Get back in the cockpit and let's finish this thing out. Top of descent in about 15 miles. Flying the A300, and wow, it's been a long time. That's another one that I might be a good livery for us. A lot of good short cargo routes with that one. I haven't flown that thing in a long... I haven't flown that thing since 777 came out. The PMDG 777 came out. That was the last time I think I flew the A300. This guy just slid in here somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, he's going to Phoenix. Say, what the? Who's down here? My tech's in Salt Lake. I see you on VATSIM radar, my tech, lurking. Do one last altimeter check here. 2992. Coming around the mountains below us here, and then we'll be hitting our top of descent and heading down very shortly. We'll have Salt Lake City, the city, straight ahead of us on the arrival, so hopefully if we can see it, it should be pretty nice. Got all of our things set up. We got a 2-mile circle there to remind us of Sky Dolly, 25-mile ring, 10-mile ring, 5-mile ring. Actually looking pretty good. Top of descent right now. Progress page. We go. We are coming down. Sky Gabbo, welcome to the Discord. You are approved. What are you flying tonight, Doozy? Where are you flying? Oh, you're going back to SDF, right? From Newark, is that what it was? We got 3 pilots airborne right now. We got... I don't know why my tech's showing off, and he's showing off at the coast of Sri Lanka. Newark to Louisville to Syracuse. Very nice. Who's over here? My tech shows off the coast of oh, we have 6 pilots online, 3 airborne and 3 on the ground. Wow. Very nice. We are killing it right now, guys. $31,000 feet we're coming through right now. I've been on VATSIM all day. I don't know if we've talked to a controller all day long. We got our fill in for over the weekend, but yeah, I don't know that we've talked to a controller at all today. We left, yeah, SDF, nothing. We went up to MSP, nothing. Yeah, we've had nothing all day. Damn it. Coming through 29,000 feet. I do need to hop back into the A300. I have my checklist and everything. I know. I mean, I used to love flying that thing. I had a ball with flying that thing. That thing is a vibe. You know me, man. I love flying cargo. Waiting for you at Alpha 22. Very nice. Alpha 22, that's nowhere near where I'm going to be going, man. I guess I'll park. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can come around that way, but that's the other. I'm landing on the other side. I'm probably going to park at like the 30 gate, Alpha 30 gates or something like that. I don't want to be running into that building, that random building that's right in the middle of the taxiway over there. Are you going to make... We already have WolfAir Cargo, Jacob. We have flights for WolfAir Cargo right now. And we will be making WolfAir liveries for freighters, yep. Yes, we will. I think I'm gonna go with, like, Alpha 36. No, wait a minute, because some of these gates over there, here at the Delta gates, yeah. I'll come over there. It's all right, we got time. This is gonna be my last one, though. Not sure, Jacob. I'll make as many as we fly. I mean, after we're done with the Microsoft Flight Simulator ones, for those of us that want to fly on X-Plane, or if we definitely have people that want to fly on X-Plane. So I might kick out a couple of liveries for X-Plane if it if that's what people want. Look at that. That looks amazing, coming over the mountains right there. Like the city peeking up over the mountains. Sim is looking good right now. I didn't even see that logo. I didn't see that on the book. That's a new thing. I completely missed that. Flight Crew Operations Manual. He's got a logo right on it. I keep finding little things, man. I didn't ask him to do that stuff. He just did that on his own. All right, sounds good. My tech. Right, one last check of the altimeter here. 992. We have. Man, we are flying slow. What is... Where are you going, my tech? You gonna fly out of there, or are you just chilling? A flight coming into Boise. No threat. We are pretty much the only plane within a couple hundred miles besides my tech on the ground. There's actually nobody even on the ground in Salt Lake. So we're actually pretty good for this approach. This is like a straight in approach for like 40 miles. We are literally just make this left turn and we are pretty much on final for that's the 25-mile ring there. So we're 40 miles from the 25 mile. Yeah, we're still but this entire thing is a final. Just testing something. Gotcha. You watch when I end this stream. Oh, New York City does look amazing in SU4, Doozy. It is, yeah. All the cities in general look really, really good in SU4. The lighting, the night lighting is amazing. That Gabbo figured it out in Discord. Very good. Welcome to the Wolfpack, Gabbo. This approach is a vibe, man. This... Did you get a, Doozy, did you get any screenshots? We do have a couple of replays today, guys, so, we have, I think we got a replay coming into or taken off. We got a couple. Yeah, we definitely have a couple, so, remind me and we'll watch them on the end, at the end. Haven't departed yet, just looking. 25-mile ring. 18,000 feet. We are still a good 50 miles away, but we will be on final from Carter. How do we do on our MSP flight? We're, no way we were on time. Oh, it wasn't scheduled. There's Salt Lake right there. I think we're going to go over to CTAF. Ready to make call-outs, but not yet. Sconce just landed in Rome. Rome? Yes. Aeroconomy job. 777 freighter. I don't know what our cost index might be -5. Somebody might be paying us. The fuel companies might be paying us to fly this flight right now because we are flying. We're just staying at the managed speed according to the cost index. I could bump it up, but I mean, we're already here. I'm not gonna worry about it, but it's just funny. Usually I'm trying to slow the plane down like a lunatic and. What a great set of flights today, man. I enjoyed all of these flights. Streaming 8 hours. I feel like I could go another 8, but I do want to come back tomorrow without being exhausted. Welcome in all, welcome in. Hope you're well. Don't forget to hit the follow. Don't forget to hit the sub if you're over on YouTube. Follow if you're on Kick, Beam, or Twitch. Would love to have you along. Feel free to jump into our Discord if you like. We've had several people join today. If you want to join us on the virtual airline, let me know. And want to join us on the virtual airline, let me know, and we'll get you squared away with that too. So far, this is a nice, chill approach. I'm sure this is going to go to hell in a handbag here in a minute. Localizer comes out to iron. We're going to go ahead and grab the localizer. No, we're already on it. Nice. Nothing in sight right now. This is Ogden. What do they call that here? Ogden. Ogden Hinckley or Ogden Hill. Alright, we're going to slow ourselves down to about, we'll stay managed right now. We're just going to drop some flaps. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Runway turnoff lights are on. We'll go ahead and throw the wing lights on as well. Ignition. Down here. Got our auto brake is set. Let's set our speed brake. There's our runway. Our glide slope here shortly after Tome. Slow ourselves down a little bit. We are on the... have to rearm my... Just hit your beloved compass. Do you need ACARs? I don't know. Oh, you just hit the compass in the, oh yeah, in the A300. Oh, that thing used to drive me nuts. Doozy, do you think Eel needs ACARS? You see that chat? ACARS is definitely, it helps, Eel. It's a nice little functionality thing. All right, I'm gonna go to flaps 5. We're about a 10-mile final. No, we're about 15 right now. Go ahead and start Sky Dolly. What is ACARS? You don't know what ACARS is? The program to have the, what is that? There's a couple of them that the planes talk to. I think it's SimBrief and a whole bunch of the other stuff. I don't know how to explain it, but Sconce probably does. I don't know how to explain what it is. Salt Lake traffic, WolfAir 1624. We're on about a 12-mile final for runway 16 left. Stop. All right, let's go ahead. Arm. We'll keep 180 till 5. Tighten this up a little bit. If we go missed, climb to 4,800 feet, climb to 10,000, inbound on FFU VOR, R31, hold. Well. Now we can go approach mode. There we go. We got the glide.
2,500.
9 miles out. Flap speed is 137. We'll add 5. Exiting right, or the far terminal back there. You're down. Can't see anything out there. Then knot winds right down the pipe. I don't think you'll need ACARS for I don't think you'll need ACARS for our purposes, Elcar. All right, 137. Let's go with 142. We're 5 miles out. Keep it at 142. Why are my flaps going back up?
Glide slow.
What the hell?
Glide slow. Glide slow. 500. Glide slow.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, we lost lift.
Glide slow.
That was bad.
Glide slow. 400.
All right, let's
Glide
back.
slow.
Get it back. All right, flaps 30. We're
Glide
good.
slow. Glide slow. $300. Glide slow. 200. Glide slow. Approaching minimums. 100. Minimums. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
That was my hardest landing today. We almost had a tragedy there. That was bad. Knots. Exiting right here. And right into the gates. Salt Lake traffic, WolfAir 1624 is vacated runway 16 left at hotel. Be taxiing to the gate via straight across, going right over. Salt Lake traffic. Posted some flicks in Discord. Nice. Very good. All right, landing lights off. We'll keep our runway turn-off lights on. Let's get our APU started. Off. Probes go back to steady. Off. Logo light stays on. Go there. Stow our flaps cleaned up. Auto brake is off. I don't know what went down with those flaps. That was not good. We're gonna be taxiing via Gulf. We're gonna flip around here. We're gonna go over to hotel. Shut down engine number 1, and we are going to make it go right here. We're go parking over at these gates right over here. My tech's over here somewhere. Park and I'll move next to you. All right. Let's call it 38. Our taxi light wasn't on at all. We can see our guy. This is good. Not buried in the wall. We're here. Did you die? Big Rig, thanks for the 50 bits. All right, engine tune's down, the APU is on. Thanks for the 50 bits, Big Rig. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ground support, connect to ground power. Shocks can come in. That's it. Done. We're all set there. Ground power can come on. Collision light can come off. All those are off. Big Rig with the 4 fingers with the 50 bits for the ATC. That would be perfect if they came on right now, too. That would be awesome. All right, let's, that would be completely perfect. All right, off, off, off. Passenger signs, seatbelt signs can come off. We can go hydraulic pumps off. We can go window heat off. We can go APU off. And fuel pumps. GSX can deboard us.
The boarding requested.
There's my tech over there. What an awesome day of streaming, guys. That was a great day. I had a lot of fun. Great flights. Lot of fun. Let's go ahead and shut that replay off. We'll take a look at that replay in a little bit. How your livery looks? Yeah, it looks like a blank. Do you have the 737 set up? I guess we need to get it to VATSIM, huh? In order to see it. I bet if we were on multiplayer, it'd work. If we were on multiplayer, it should work, but being on VATSIM, since there's the VMR files or whatever, I got to figure out how who we need to talk to get that done. Good tune, and there's been some great music today too. All right, hey, let's go ahead and close up that flight and take a look at our Elevitex. That was our hardest landing was a 268, I think it was, according to Landing Rate Manager. Trying to do the model matching, but I already encounter a problem with the livery. Already with the livery, really? Now, I don't have the livery. Would I need to put that livery into my VATSIM in order to see that? All right. Had a nice climb out of Omaha. We went out on the runway heading and then went direct to our first waypoint. Nice little departure. Flew out over Nebraska the entire way, over Wyoming, and then a nice arrival, one of my favorites favorites from the north anyway, into Salt Lake. Beautiful. And we landed, went straight in. I'm adding it to the VMR and it's missing, but it's missing info in the livery itself, really. We hit the markers. In the zone, but somewhat centerline, 266, 1.14 Gs. That's something that he has to take care of, my tech, or is that something that that we can take care of, or that we can do on our side? that was that flight. That was a good flight. We had a couple of screenshots it came with. I can do it and pass it on. Oh, okay. Yeah. What else was I looking at? Screenshots, I think it was. 281 tracked flights on a Levitex. Awesome. Here were the screenshots that we took on the way out. This was in Omaha, right as the sun was kind of twilight-ish. Not twilight, but kind of going down in the sky. New livery. I'm sorry, new livery and a new scenery. That was on takeoff. Climbing out. Taking in the scene. That actually might be one of our website banners. Another climb out shot. Might see that in a thumbnail, actually. And right now. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what, I must have hit my, on my throttle, I must have hit my flaps button, a couple of extra times. I did not mean to, we almost lost some drastic lift there, and we were sinking pretty good because we were at a very slow speed, and then the flaps started coming up to 5, and I was hoping to get it to 30, and it went back up to 5 before I could get it back down, so that was close, but tragedy averted. And we actually did. I was almost to the point where I was going to go around. I was going to go full toga and go around, but we made it. My tech, do you need me to hang out in here, or I was going to go do the replays? Do you need me to hang out, or are you going to? Yeah, we're going to look at the replay. But if my tech needs us, I'm going to chill for a minute. I don't know what happened to his livery. What happened to you? What happened to you? Okay, sounds good. All right, let me disconnect from VATSIM. I also want to close Levitex because it'll start tracking us all over the place as well. I'm going to go ahead and I'll leave that on connected. Not going to hurt anything. And then let's get Sky Dolly. I need to back out in the flight, and then I need to jump into the runway, and we would need to be at full, be fully ready to go. Whoa, what happened? We are 3-4 left. We are coming in on 16 left. Let's go ahead and set it as a departure and spawn on there. Go back. Start flight. All right, go back. Let it load it back in. I don't even see any spinning wheels going on right now. let this do something else for a second. Oh, we got to shut off landing rate manager too. Would have been bad. We're going to restart the sim. We'll restart the damn sim all the way. All the way. I actually had a couple people actually at... Yeah, man. I'm glad the sim froze now. I don't know what the hell's going on. What is this? Where winds met? What hell game is that? Doozy, I'm gonna do the replay. I'm gonna log back in here and do the replay. I just I don't know what happened there, but yeah, I couldn't get logged back into the end of the runway there, so I don't know what went down. But we're gonna jump back in. We're gonna do the replay, take a look at it, and go from there. We have a couple of replays actually. I think we have a takeoff. The takeoff in Omaha is there too. We could take a look at that, and I think we might have the landing. We may have the landing in Mini. I don't remember which one we had. We have 3 iFly things here. 1:52 p.m., 5:02 p.m. That would have been the takeoff. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I'm pretty sure we got the landing in Mini. But yeah, we'll take a look at a couple of things here. Chill out for a few minutes, kind of debrief. WolfAir made. We're up to almost $350,000. Doing well, doing well. A couple of people flying tonight right now. I just landed. We got credit for company route, a duty schedule, Aeroconomy, scheduled flight, and a VATSIM flight. Little flight. See what we made. I'm up to 422,000. I'm probably going to put at least half of that back into the company. At least half of that. I might throw more of it in there back into the company. And when it comes time to be leasing planes and gates, I'll probably end up doing that. So that one made me $4,500 bucks. 1,500 of it was a premium bonus, and 3,000 of it was my flight. So all good there. We're just waiting for the sim to come back, get it going. See how we did on flight achievements. I think we should have went up by 1 when it comes to the pro, the day job. Should have went up. Duty schedule days completed should have went up for what it was before. But when I come back to duty schedule now, duty schedule has been completed successfully. So tomorrow we will pick out another duty schedule from Salt Lake City probably, and we'll do a minimum legs of 500 start, and then our maximum. Yeah, 900. If the flight, don't know if the flight you're doing is recorded from DTW to Richmond. I'm not sure either. Let me look on the Discord. If we did not get a If we didn't get a takeoff notification, Elgar, we got my landing, Doozy's departure, We got Doozy departing from Newark. We got a false departure from Doozy. We're getting activating packages taking forever right now. I don't see. Do you have sim? Oh, you haven't taken off. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you need to make sure that you are hooked up to WolfAir Aviation and that you're not disconnected there. Like mine's right now is disconnected. You're taxiing to the runway. Do you show your landing rate manager connected like that? Does it show connected? If you show connected and you show WolfAir Aviation in that box, you're good. But if you don't have landing rate manager open, it will not log no matter what. We got Salt Lake to MSP, MSP to Oklahoma City. Busty would be happy with that. Salt Lake to MCI, MCI to back to Salt Lake, and then over to Tulsa. You have it set, so you should be good. You should be good, El. Salt Lake City to Omaha, Omaha to Salt Lake City, and then Salt Lake back to DFW. While we're waiting for this to load, we're just going to pick and see where the hell we're flying tomorrow. Salt Lake to Tulsa, Tulsa to Salt Lake. Salt Lake to Minnie to Glacier Park, Kalispell. So we will know as soon as when you're on your takeoff roll or just before you take off, Eel, let me know, and I'll let you know. As soon it'll show up in our Discord on that flight dispatch area. Right, we're loaded. Nice. Let's see if we can get this thing back to work. Go 16 left. 16 left. Let's go ahead and spawn in. Go. And begin. See if it works. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. We just landed in Salt Lake City. We're trying to log back in and get a replay. We're attempting to do. For some reason, we're not really getting even a spinning wheel that we're loading, so I don't know what's going on. We may actually go over to Mini and see if we can get our other landing to work. This is not... I don't know what's going on here. Oh, you know. Let's see if Minneapolis loads in. Some wacky sim stuff going on, man. Like it's not even like doing anything. I don't even know what's happening right now. Whoa. Oh, I think it just woke up. Oh, it's like, oh, you still want to mess around with this game? Oh, I see. We landed on, what did we land on? 12 right? Yeah, that's where we landed. I'm gonna let it be. Let it see how it goes. Wolf cargo flight. Departing EWR for SDF in the old bird. Very nice. Discord, guys. Jump into the Discord. We got, my tech is over here, but this is me, I think. And my livery is showing up. It's not showing up for him. So he's testing some things. Looks like Doozy got off the ground in Newark. Yeah, that whole New York area looks phenomenal. Nice. Very nice. John's flying around in the new livery today. Coming into Chicago. And we're waiting on, we're going to see if Eel's first flight is going to log or not. I have no idea what's going on with this sim right now. I'm glad I'm done because I have no clue what is happening. It is like nothing is loading at all right now. Let's continue looking for our continue looking Salt Lake City to SNA to Seattle, Seattle to Salt Lake. That's not bad. Salt Lake to MCI, nah. Salt Lake to Portland, Portland to Ontario. Oh, these are cargo. Those are cargo flights. We're not doing cargo tomorrow. Oh, hey, look. Salt Lake to Vancouver. That's an issue with the world map not loading. You should look into map enhancement. Okay. Vancouver to Salt Lake. That's a car. Nope, that's a Oakland. Long Beach. Tulsa to Salt Lake. Here we go. This might be it, guys. This might be it tomorrow. Salt Lake to Portland. Portland to LAX. LAX to Eagle County Regional. And I can get the Eagle County Regional Frio. Doozy said that there's an Eagle County that is pretty good on the on flightsim.to. I think that's our this is going to be our flight. That gives us until 7:30 tomorrow night to finish that. Hopefully I can get, yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can do that. So we will be doing Salt Lake to Portland, Oregon, and then we'll be doing Portland, Oregon to LAX, and then LAX to Eagle County, Colorado. About a pretty good day of flying there. 546 miles. That's a really good day. Hawks Girl, hello. How was the gym? I use map enhancement and I load almost instantly. Just need to wait for the scenery. All right, I got to figure out this map enhancement thing. Also, all right, let's see if we can load in here and get a replay done. Really weird. That is our schedule for tomorrow. Even if we only do 2 of those, but I think we're going to be able to get them all in. That's less flying, I think, than what we did today. Jim went good. Very nice, very nice. We're getting a spinning wheel, so that's good in the bottom. So I think if I take this, I'm pretty sure this one is our, I'm pretty sure this one that I have here, I think it's our landing in MSP. So hopefully that's what it is. Eagle County Regional, Gypsum, Colorado. Wow, that looks nice, man. Really nice. I've never landed there. I believe that's one of the flight sim. I think that's an achievement in FS Hub. One of those. Look. KEGE. Oh, wow. We're going to get in. Look at that. There is 2 achievements there. One of which is Gold Rush Alley 2020, Gold Rush Rally 2023, and North American Ski Resorts. Is have I ever been here? Gold Rush Rally, huh? Got a couple of different legs there for that. I'm gonna let this scenery load in here for a second here, guys. And it looks like we're okay now. Let's go ahead and jump in the plane. Actually, now we're looking okay. I do believe we are ready. Let's see where this thing takes us. Where are we? I think we're in, yeah, I think we're in Minneapolis, guys. I think we're good. That actually records the time and everything, huh? All right, let's get us back over to final. We're getting ready to turn here. Turning. This was actually a really nice landing, so. We're still on like a 10-mile final there. Let's move it up a little bit. About right there. Uh-oh. Yep. Definitely had some wind. Back of the plane looks like UPS? Yeah, a little bit. We'll use that as a marker, that baseball field. Look at the sunlight coming down off of the buildings over by over in Minneapolis over there. Still not loading us in right, but oh crap. Let's log in a landing here. I got landing rate manager over. Alright, let's go ahead and pause this. Now that we got the airport loaded in, back this up a little bit. And the map is just terrible. A little bounce there a little bit. Doesn't even know what to do with the weather right now. Thank you, Jacob. All right, let's see if we can get our Salt Lake City landing. Do we dare? Do we dare get our Salt Lake City landing? We were just going over those, and I had the damn overlay up. You guys got to let me know. So it's gonna be that one. But we gotta wait for it to load. This is all like waiting for the map to load right now. So we got our schedule for tomorrow. That's good. This Gold Rush Rally, it looks like I have the Gold Rush Rally legs, but I don't forget any of these. No, I definitely don't have them. But we would get a Eagle Valley. Yeah, we would get one of the American ski resorts. Why we don't have Jackson Hole? We've flown into Jackson Hole a whole bunch of times, and I don't know why we haven't gotten that. Telluride, and what's Vail? Is Vail at Eagle County? Yeah, so Vail is at Eagle County. All right, let's see. Waiting on scenery. Scenery's here. Let's see. Wait a minute. Doing something. Oh. Almost 9 hours. What? Why are we here? Not where I said to go.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Oh, God.
You need to stop.
What's going on, everybody? We're just trying to get the replay to load in, and then we will be wrapping up. Did a couple flights today. We did. We flew from Louisville up to Minneapolis. Had a really nice landing coming into Minneapolis. We went Louisville to Omaha. Really cool flight, and first time in Omaha. First time with the new scenery there. Why does it keep putting me here? The hell is going on?
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Well, the engine is on, so that's good. So I'm going to try to load this in.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
I think this is where we our flaps started heading back up on us because of a misclick on my part. And we were sinking pretty good. We were sinking like a rock, but ended up pulling out of it. I was real close to doing a go around here. Thankfully that happened. We were still about 8 miles out, so that was... Nah, it was actually closer than that. Probably right around 5, because I was slowing down for approach speed. We caught it, though. I didn't think we were that far off a center line. Guess we're not. It looked a lot further than the last. Not too bad. Definitely, probably one of my, one of the, not the greatest one today. This is probably not the better one, but. I did some changes. Now the way to test that is model matching is working. All liveries need to have the same configuration. Oh yeah. What did you have to do, my tech? So why don't you, if you want to send me that livery, I'll replace the one that we have. You want me to go over to the gate and log in there real quick? So I need to have your, okay, I see what you're saying. I need to have your livery in my plane in order to be able to see it. I see what you're, it was missing the default iFly info. Okay. All right. All right, guys. I think we're going to let YouTube go here. I'm going to be back tomorrow around 11 o'clock Chicago time, hopefully. And we will be flying a couple of routes tomorrow. We'll be doing leaving Seattle, going to Portland, Oregon, and then Portland, Oregon down to LAX, and then LAX out to Eagle County, Colorado. So it should be some pretty cool flights. Be here for a good duration again tomorrow. I'm gonna let YouTube go because I don't want to get hit with a copyright thing if we go raid somebody on Twitch and they're playing music. I got hit the other day. It literally, Paramore was playing for 3 seconds and I got a copyright hit. That's that. I'm gonna go ahead and let YouTube go. I'll let Beam go all at the same time, guys. If you're on Twitch, please hang out. We're gonna go raid someone. We got to find somebody to raid. So I do appreciate. Sounds good, my tech. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Real quick, I'm gonna do my my see you laters. We had Sconce for the resub. Thank you very much. Sconce with the 7-stream streak. Robo with the follow on Twitch. Hawksgirl, thank you for the resub. 3 months, tier 1. You've been here forever. It's been a hell of a lot longer than 3 months. Ashley B, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Ravos on Twitch, thank you for the follow. The Pebble, thank you for the follow. Diego, thank you for the follow. Bowfingers, 50 bits. Fowfingers, 100 bits. Big Rig, 100 bits. Fowfingers, 50 bits. Bowfingers, 50 bits. Father's Game, thank you for the raid. Party of 14. Nige B, the resub. I think we're actually going to raid him because I saw him live a second ago. I don't know if he's still on or not, but I think that's... No, I don't see him now. Damn it. Nige B, thank you for the resub. Again, subscribe for tier 1. Been resub for 3 months. Heavy Metal Fan, thank you for the follow. Whole bunch of cargo shipments today. Thank you very much. Real Napster with the resub on the Prime. Hit our sub goal again. Gadget, a legend. He's the guy who has the flight information called Flight Stream. He's the guy who designed that. He followed today. Appreciate that. Fowfingers again with the 50 bits. Lily Sims, thank you for the raid party at 2. Elcar, thank you for the thank you for the follow. Big Rig again, 50 bits, and Faux Fingers 50 bits. You guys are crushing it and in a war with the bits, and I really, really, really appreciate it. Cass followed over on Kick. Cartless Cartier followed on YouTube. Appreciate you as well. Crack Matrix resubbed 64 months in a row over on the YouTube side of things as well. If I missed anyone, I really appreciate it. If you guys just hung out, I really appreciate it. A lot of stuff going on today. Thank you very much for your time. Twitch, please hang out. I'm going to let YouTube go right now. We will see